I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Testing. Testing. Audio. How? Now, Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Wednesday. This is weird. This is weird. I'm back home and things are weird. Hey, Nath. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. Fun fact about Wednesday is it is actually, even though it's like kind of it's almost like the work day, you know, like right in the, there's nothing, just right in the middle. Looking back, no good. Looking forward, no good. Some genius came up with the idea to make Wednesday their drinking day. I wish I could take credit as like just a nice bridge from the early week to the late week. And I have followed suit because it's just such a wildly smart idea. So, you know, I got home and there's a fridge with no less than a dozen bevies in there. So I'm you know, it's Wednesday. What can I say? This is really weird. I'm back home in Canada. I don't know how different things are for you guys. Nath, are things different? I'm in HD. You can see my beard hairs even more clearly than you could before, probably. Changed up a whole bunch of settings. Got things hopefully all set up here. I got back home and ran into a few issues with the internet, as a few of you know, and a few other issues with setting up, but I think we should be pretty well good to go. What I haven't figured out is how to get the old setting from Seattle where I can hear myself so I'm not yelling at you. Because right now, I just hear the music. It's so... Hello? I wonder if I'll try some things this stream. Gonna be a quick one today. We've got probably just one solid arena run. Like I'm thinking like 2 to 3 hours, something like that. So either one great arena run or like 2 mid-range arena runs as we just check things out. Back to a full schedule tomorrow. We'll have Disco Elysium, probably Jackbox games on Friday, but just a quick one to test things out. You know, I'm still I had a red-eye flight from Seattle, and I maybe slept 2 hours that night. So I'm like, I slept a little bit since then, but I'm still like, you know, short stream, get back to it tomorrow in full stride is good. So maybe the internet going out did me a little bit of favor, but we're gonna test things out. Make sure we don't drop any frames because we've got more demanding settings here, but dang, do things run so much quicker on this computer than my absolute trash laptop. We're here for a month, and then I'm back to Seattle for another 3 weeks. Let's rip a quick 12 and make sure everything's working. Here we go. Here we go. So far, Streamlabs seems to think everything's good. One thing that always throws me off when I get back home. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this skin. Rawr. Should I take it? Forget Demon Hunter. Should I take this King Crush maybe? One thing that always throws me off is my monitor is obviously way bigger than my little laptop. So I get back to playing Hearthstone and the cards are like enormous. And I'm like, oh my Jesus. I can see everything so clearly. All right, here we go. My body is ready. Let's do a Hunter. Maybe that means we get to do 2 runs if I do a Hunter, right? I want to check out this new King Crush skin. And I'm honestly not even convinced that Demon Hunter is better than Hunter. I've been playing some runs off stream, and Demon Hunter has been, honestly, one of my worst classes. So I don't know what you guys are all getting, but it's not what I'm getting. Here we go. Let's smork. Hydraulidunian? That's how you go 12, dude. That is how you go 12 wins in the arenas, by snagging a Colossal. The second's going all the way. I can sense it. I can feel it. It's that the Canadian air has good RNG in it. Go Hidden Meaning, Strong Secrets. Ooh, probably supposed to be put some gloves on because random stuff is no good. Too bad. I wonder if they'll ever do something. For me, Demon Hunter is the best. Really? Really? What is the meaning of this? Hey, Pete, how's it going? I can't hear myself. Am I screaming at you? I can't hear myself in my ears. I hate it. I loved the setting in whatever Glitch's laptop had. I could hear myself in my ears a little tiny bit. Now, all I hear is the music. Literally just yelling at us. Yeah. Okay, so what did I do when I was in Seattle? I was like, hello, everybody. Now, there's no way you can hear me. I'm way too quiet like this, Pete, because if I can't hear me, you can't hear me, you know? Is this how I was talking in Seattle? It's in audio settings. Okay, I think I found what it's supposed to be. I have it in my title that this is stream testing, so I'm allowed to do this. But you go to, like, sound settings, right? Check this out. You go to, say, more settings, right? Here. Or whatever, bring this up. Here's my Yeti, right, Pete? Here it is. I go to recording. Properties. Listen to this device, right? But the thing is it's different here. I press this. Tell me if you guys hear anything. Tell me if you guys hear double. But here's the thing. I do this. Hello. Ah! You need to put it in the head. Ah! Do you... Am I double... Stop! I hate it. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. This is no good. Ah! I can't, dude. It's not the same. I'm telling you, it's not the same. Before it was like a... right now it's yelling. It's back at me. I can hear myself clearly. But like not doubled for you. So it's no. So I'm just freaking out for no reason to you guys. Cool. So for me, I hear my voice, but it's delayed. It's not in real time, and it's much louder. Like when I was at glitches, it was like a slight, like I could hear myself. Change the levels. How do I do that? Levels. I'm gonna take these off for now. Okay, so levels. So will this affect? What does this do? What does this do? Will this affect like things for you, or how does this work? Like, what is this affecting when I change the levels on this microphone? Is this affecting what I can hear? Try it. Okay, let's try it. Levels. 14. Oh wait, it works in real time. Hello? 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 Oh, I hate that. I hate that. So this is quieter. The problem is, it doesn't matter how quiet it is. Oh. So I'm changing it for you guys too. Okay, let's just leave that. The problem is like it's delayed too. So like it's so different because right now I'm speaking and then I'm hearing myself loud and clear speaking right back in my own ear, like a little bit. And then at glitches though, I couldn't hear myself back at me. It was like I was slightly echoing in my own ear, ever so slightly. And I could hear things. I wonder if it's, oh man. I wonder things. There are things I wonder that I might have to check out later. For now, I might just have to realize I don't have to yell. Because I think she had her mic on a different setting. It's not like the right in front of you setting, but the all around setting. That can't matter, can it? Ah, ha. Ha. Yeah, I don't know. I might try to look more into it, but I don't know that now's the time for that. I'll just like, I usually stream like this. I'll just have to get used to it again and maybe just speak a little bit more. We'll see. Let's go, Boop. No, I do not want that. I tried using that on the headset and it didn't work. So I also can turn my music down without affecting it for you. I'm pretty sure too, which might help as well. But I love the music, right? I love the music. It's either that or there is a way I can get used to not, I don't know, maybe I just get used to talking normally, but I don't know. That seems crazy, right? That seems crazy because if I can't hear me, how can you guys? It's like, you know, it's like getting used to talking normally when you have earbuds in, when you're listening to some sweet tunes with your buds. Can you do it? Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep drafting our deck. Everything else seems to be running smoothly, though. I mean, it's not like this isn't running smoothly. It's just a thing I don't know how to do, so maybe I'll try to figure that out. But it looks like we're not dropping frames. Looks like the connection is steady. We're in HD, right? I'm in HD. We got 1080 back. You can see Judge nice and clear. Looks like things are good. Had a little bit of an internet scare. Why don't we just play a whole bunch of Arena and see if we run into any problems? I'll take a Forensic D. Just going to be a short one today, like I was saying at the beginning. Short one today, back to normal tomorrow. These cards suck, dude. Take a Rat Trap. That'll throw some people off. I'm Secret Hunter. I'm Secret Hunter. Buster of the Burrow. Card's still decent, right? Card's still decent, even in non-legendary classes for Excavate. Sure. Sunspout Dragoon for lethal, 9 times out of 10. Yup. I want lighter stuff. Ooh. See, this is where you're probably supposed to take the Serpent, right? By a lot. 2%. Man, Discover sucks, dude. Pandera used to be my go-to. Now Discover's garb. Discover's bait, dude. Don't do it. Don't Discover. That's kind of interesting when I only have a Silver Serpent, but I guess it doesn't gain the quick draw. I'll just take a Taranch. Some Monkeys is nice. Take some Monks. Nice. This card's absurd. This card's absurd, right? This card here, absurd. This deck is looking pretty good, but I just need lighter stuff. I need ones. I need ones and twos. I'll top out at my Hydralidoon. Wait, I found it. No way you didn't. Did you, Pete? It's something different? Observer of Myth's probably better than this, right? Yeah, can you open your sound settings and show me on stream? Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Do you need me to go back to, like, the more settings where I was? Let me just move this over here. Go to, more? Go to, her? How to do? Not I just want to hear myself nice and lightly in my ears. Not there? Where? How to do? In other screen, this one? Or you mean the recording spot that I was at before? I'm just gonna keep scrolling. So, like, you want her and her, like her. Arrow next to the microphone. The arrow next to the microphone. Wait, over here. Hey, look, live judge, way better than replay judge. They're both pretty good, I think. Oh wait, that was it. I got you. I'm going back to it. Properties. Boom. Right there. Here's where I am. I'm doing it. Hey, Lojo, how you doing, bud? Who's the streamer? I don't even know. I can't even hear the guy. How am I supposed to know who he is? I can't even hear him in my ears. Levels. Levels. What is this? Replay Judge doesn't respond to my comments for some reason. Huh, sounds similar to Live Judge for some, you know? Oh, man. How's Replay Judge doing? Is he going 12? The bottom one. What is this? What does this do? Microphone. Speakers. What is this? Hello? What does it being at 22 mean? Because I can't hear myself. Yeah, let's change. Hello? Greetings? What does this do? Can you guys... Does it change for you? What is this? Judge and technical issues. So we're not having any technical issues, per se. Things are actually running quite smoothly, which is fantastic. But I'm trying to do the thing when I was back at... I can't even press apply here, dude. I don't even... That should be it. Hello? 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 What does this do? Can you still hear me? Can you... Is this... Hello? Okay, you can. You can still hear me. I'm just gonna DM you this video. Easier than here. Yeah, sure. And I'll check it out after this stream, I think. But, like, why doesn't this do it? Balance. Uh-oh. Okay. Testing. 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 This doesn't do anything. I wonder if it's because I use, like, voice meter, so it's like this technically isn't what is set up with voice meter or something. What does this do? Testing. None of this does anything. This is useless. It doesn't do anything. Yeti, wait, you know what do you think it's because I'm using it on the speakers and not as the microphone? Does that matter? Like, speakers versus... no, I don't know what I'm doing. What about voice meter? Maybe I need to use voice meter for it. Okay, I'm gonna try doing something, right? This is what I'm using. Properties. Levels? What? Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep drafting this deck. I don't know. I might yell at you guys a little bit today, but I do want to. If I can figure it out, that'd be great, because I think I had a real good thing going with the microphone in Seattle where I didn't scream at you guys all the time, which is good, and it saves my voice too, my poor voice. And if my voice is saved, that means I can stream more. I sent it to you on Discord. Should I do it now, or it's in the title? Or should I do it after the stream, maybe? How hard is it? Maybe I'll check it out after the stream, do you think, Pete? I'm probably only doing 1 or 2 runs today. Do it live? Leaf Hater says, fuck it, do it live. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I already did it. I went zerp, zerp, zerp. Yeah, let's play some Terrible Arena. That sounds good to me. This deck is going 12. I'll just keep it in my brain not to scream at you guys, right? Because, okay, testing. You guys can hear me if I just talk normal. Do I ever? I don't know. Maybe I just listen to the music quieter. But like, come on, I love to bop along. You know what I mean? Yeah, if the people want IT judge, then give it to them. Should I just have like a full IT stream sometime? I'm sure there are people coming in who want to see this draft and want to see some arena. But then what about the people who want to see IT judge? I just don't know how I'm going to be able to do anything. Testing. Let me just see how long this video is. I probably won't watch it, but let's just see how long this video is. Listen to your microphone voice without delay. Hear your voice. That's exactly what I want to do. Oh, I'm so intrigued now. Did you already max out the input volume in OBS? Oh, man. So my input volume for like for my mic, like my input volume for my mic, it's a little bit lower than max, if I understand you correctly, which there's like a 50-50 chance that I do, Trangs. But like, I can change the settings for the music in OBS, but that'll affect you guys. I can also change the settings in Voice Meter, which will not affect you guys, but will only affect me. So in theory, I can actually mute my own music. But that's the thing, like it would cause me not to yell, which is good. And don't even say, can't you just not yell? No, I don't have that ability. I want this mic thing. It's so good. I'll check it out later. I'll just yell today, and then I'll check it out after the stream. Like I said, it's gonna be a short one, but thank you, Pete, for getting that for me. And hopefully by tomorrow, I'll have that figured out, because it was really, really helpful. Let's grab an Observer of Myths. This deck is going 12. Hunter is better than Demon. What we were talking about before all this was I said Demon Hunter is not one of my best classes. In fact, it's one of my worst. I've done a good chunk of Judge Tryhard runs, by the way, and I've had fun with it. And I've stopped when it sickened me. That's the key, right? Before, I was like, I have to finish. I have to keep going. And now I'm like, this sucks. I'm done. And I take a 2-day break, you know? And it's been very helpful. I think I'm going to be incorporating that into my stream, too. You know what? Fuck it. We're playing Disco Elysium today or whatever. But Demon Hunter has been terrible. Like, I've had, like, you saw our 0-3 chat draft tryhard run. That was awful. My decks have been barely any of that. I jumped in late. You could probably just turn the music down and then turn up the music source in OBS. I can do that. Yeah, that is another alternative. You're absolutely right, Trangs, and I do know how to do that. Because I can, Voice Meter is super, super great for that. I can just adjust all sorts of settings without it doing anything to the stream. But I'm trying to do something particular, something different, because I want to listen to the music at the same volume, ideally. I just also hear myself a little bit in my ears, so I don't have to be yelling as much. Another alternative you guys brought up the one time were those earbuds that go on your earlobes or some shit and don't actually go in your ears. That was bizarre, but like cool, maybe. But yeah, I would say my best classes have been Shaman and Hunter, and it's not even close. Shaman and Hunter all the way. I think my Warlock average is better than my Demon Hunter average. So you know, short sample size. I've done like 5, and honestly, my average is above infinite, and I think it could be way higher if I didn't take Demon Hunter. But you know, I mean, that's just my drafts might have just been trash. They have been my worst runs. So I take Hunter, like Tryhard Judge would take Hunter over Demon Hunter there right now, because the numbers, dog. I don't know. Best way to beat a busted, you know, big demon hunter is to kill them on turn 7, I suppose. These cards aren't very good either. I think I'll take the 6 over the 7 here. Secret Hunter? Is this card good? Kind of. I'm getting way too thick of stuff. I need smaller stuff, dude. I need to kill them by 7. I need 1s. I'm not getting offered any here. Freezing Trap is no good against Death Knight. I feel like I still like it more than this. I'm gonna take an F Trap here. Unleash the Hounds. What? Unleash the Hounds? Never in all my days have I seen an Unleash the Hounds. Give it to me, dude. I didn't even know this was draftable. You can draft Unleash the Hounds? Okay, you know what? I can't. I need to know. I need to know how many decks have Unleash the Hounds, because I have not seen... I've done a lot of Hunter. HS Replay. Hunter. Unleash the Beasts. 10% of decks? That's actually quite low. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty low. 10%. Okay. But still, did not have seen one. Unleash me, dude. Hidden Meaning number 2. Or Frenzied Fangs. This is decent. I don't have a lot of 3s. The 2s are just better. I do love a nice Hidden Meaning. Unleash the Hounds triggers this. Frenzied Fangs is just a little bit tough when I've got such a thick deck. I need a lighter list, man. Judge, give us a Tiny Toss update. To be honest, while I've been in Seattle, I have not been keeping up with Veritas that much. I think a mutual understanding of, you know, he's quite busy, and I was a bit busy as well. But I gotta talk to him. I don't know what the odds of us being able to drag him in for a co-op at some point. You know, obviously that ball is completely in their court. Whether that's going to be a possibility, I'm sure they are very, very busy with the small one. Is he still tiny? So that I do have confirmation on. Yes, Tiny Toss is still tiny, and still Toss very much so, more than ever, actually, more than ever. The last time I chatted with him, it sounds like things are going like weirdly well. Like weirdly well. Babies sleep a lot. They do sleep a lot. Yeah. Well, you know, it just depends on, I think they're both off of work. So like, you know, I don't know if they're like taking shifts, you know, watching the baby or what they're doing or what their schedule's like. But yeah, maybe we could get him. Like in theory, he's got some time, but it depends on what their system's like. You know what I mean? Does baby come first, of course. And, you know, when one's watching the baby and the other one's slamming drinks, playing video games, you never know. But maybe then she slams drinks and plays video games after. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to him. Yeah, first kids are like that because the first-time parents are super concerned with not fucking everything up. Definitely. I was a third child, so I know that eventually that goes away. No, but for real, my niece is, apparently she's running around now, but my niece is my brother and sister-in-law's first child, and, you know, I've seen their process as well. Of course, it's your first kid, and it's like, it's a whole human you got to look out for, right? Yeah, second kids, you throw that all shit away. Like I said, I'm a third, so... Judge, I have a question, a tough question for you. Please ask me this tough question. I'm ready. I guess I'll take Hidden Meaning number 2. Let's do a secret deck. That seems fun. I need a guess. Jungle Gym, Unleash the Hounds. Sign me up. I don't have any 4s. This deck could be good. We're getting good quality, but I'm just not getting the curve at all. Yeah, your parents didn't give a shit about you. They were like they were too concerned with keeping the other 2 from not killing themselves or others. And they're like, we know he'll be fine. He'll be okay, you know. They're fine. They just didn't have the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's for sure. First kid is like super, you know, everything's got to be perfect, of course, until you know, get experience. And then you save time in different ways. In your opinion, what is the best all-time arena card, meta-specific, that has been active in arena at some point? Yeah, that comes to mind immediately as Erelon. I think by the numbers, it's probably Erelon when it was first released. I believe that card had like an 80% win rate. That being said, you know, sometimes my opinion might be different than the numbers suggest. For everybody, it probably was Erelon. Is there anything that was more busted than that? To good players, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Doc Holliday, Ray Estraza are both very, very powerful. But it feels like probably the answer is Erlon upon release. You remind me what Erlon is? Yes. It is a 5 mana summon one of each wild seed for Hunter. Hunter Legendary. Yep. Thank you for constructing me. Yeah, it's hands down Replicatatron. Best card there ever was. You guys have no idea how to play it. #1 card. That card was the most underrated card of all time in Arena. That I'll say. Most underrated card, Replicatatron, for sure. For sure. No doubt in my mind. But yeah, I would say Erlon. Trying to think of like older metas where there were standouts that maybe aren't even as good anymore. Stuff like Twin Tyrant back when it was in. But I don't think Twin Tyrant comes even close to the power of Erlon, even in its own meta. Thinking of stuff like how broken like Rot Nest Drake was because there weren't other cards like it. Now there's a million cards like it, but at first it was just like Rot Nest that had such the like a Spawn of Deathwing effect, and it was kind of insane. But those are all like in the 60s in win rates, which is so high. But Erlon was 80%. Like I always remember going on these rants about Wild Seed cards when they were first released, being like, the best players in the world don't even have as high of a win rate as a dead average 3-win player. A 3-win average player gifted an Erlon has a higher win rate than the best Arena player in the world. If you have an Erlon, you just win, right? Like, if you could choose to play against Stan Udachi, the best player of all time, or a 3-win average player with Erlon, the numbers suggested you should want to play Stan Udachi with an average deck, with any deck, because that's how broken the card was. Like, that's kind of unacceptable, you know? Kind of insane. And that's another thing that brings me back to how I am just in disbelief they reverted the nerfs. Because, like, why? It's so broken, dude. I need to check out Reality Truth's 12-0 Demon Hunter right now, because I think Demon Hunter sucks. I cannot get a good deck. You saw the 0-win one live? I've had nothing good, man, with that class. Shaman and Hunter are the two go-tos for me, and Demon Hunter just seems terrible. What do we got? A couple of Netherwalkers, Tuskpiercer, Bibliomite, a couple of nesting golems. That is pretty insane with Razorfed Beastmaster. That's really, really nice. Top end, you've got Z-Log, 2 expendable performers, Priestess, Troll Centurion. I gotta be honest, deck looks quite strong. That early tempo, especially that 3-drop, looks great. 12-0? That seems very impressive. Any standouts? Obviously, Z-Log's insane. Do you even have the weapon? You don't even have the weapon. Sadly, Razorfed never went off. That's even more impressive. So how does this go 12-0? This deck, I've seen like every deck I play at 2 wins looks better than this, to be honest. I'm gonna take a guess at some cards that stuck out, right? I mean, Raging Fell Screamer into Z-Lag, getting that a few times can do some work, obviously. Night Elf, I'm gonna guess Night Elf Huntress had some huge swings. Artist is cute, drawing your Z-Log, that's cool. I'm also gonna guess your 2-mana 2/2s were critical. I'm gonna guess Netherwalkers, Wandmakers, and Night Elf, maybe. Yeah, a little bit of luck with Z-Lag a few games. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that goes without saying for a 12-0 with Z-Lag. Like, it's, of course, you're going to hit that a bit of a high roll amount of times. Even still, 12-0. Nicely done. Well done. I really like the 1-1 rushes. Yeah, Expendables is still very strong. Expendables used to be utterly broken. Now it's just very, very strong. Yeah, it's a really good one. If you do fall a little bit behind, you've got a lot of the catch-up into bomb your Z-Lag. Nicely done, man. Good stuff. All right. What was I taking here? Oh, yeah, I was kind of avoiding this pick. I need curve, dude. I need curve. Draw a minion. How many beasts do I have? Do I want to be drawn a minion? I doubt it. Take a big thick. Fine, I'll take one big thick Tyrannosaurus Rex. Take an imprisoned Felma here. I need ones, dude. Snakes, yes. Sneaky snakes. Sneaky snakes. What about this one? Oh, that's what you're saying? Best card in Arena? What is it going to be? Yes, of course. Of course. Well, the thing about that card is it's got too much health for 2 mana, right? 4 health for 2 mana? I'll take that downside 3 damage any day. Good old Hecklefang Hyena. Snakes OP. Observer of Myths better than Imprisoned Felma. 2s for days. I need 1s. 3 hidden meanings? Why not, dude? 3 hidden meanings? Sure, dog. Wonder if this wants an aimed shot over a Primordial Explorer ever. Probably not. Judge thinking he may do 2 runs. I mean, I'm home now. I've got no plans after the stream. You know what I mean? I'll probably only do 1. I got a few setup things to do. I do want to speak with my wife today, even if I can't be with her anymore. Oh, it's only a month. I'm back there in a month. I don't know. I kind of am thinking of making it a little normal to pop on for a late night stream. Because, like, that way I can catch up with stuff like Balatro, too. Like, if I just pop on a random, like, Wednesday night for a late night Balatro stream or whatever, I might just start doing that. Why was Patches so OP in Standard? I remember everyone talking about how powerful it was. Yeah, it was absurdly powerful, and there's a couple of reasons. It's just like it's free stats, completely free stats in an aggro deck, and the fact that it thins out your deck as well. Like it's just so, it's just such a, I don't know. Imagine you're an aggro deck, and you just get to start with a minion on board, and your opponent doesn't. Like, okay, you go second, you get the coin. Oh, wait, you also get a minion. That's kind of like how Patches is. And it's like, well, that's not fair at all, right? Like, there's no downside. There's no card draw downside, right? There's that small percentage mulligan downside. But, like, if you want to imagine it a different way, imagine you just start with a 1-1 on board. Like, coin versus no coin is already a pretty big disadvantage. Imagine now you just give someone an extra minion. That's going to swing the win rate a lot, even if it's just a 1-1. Patches is kind of like that. Not to mention Pirate Synergy, right? Not to mention the Pirate Synergy, and it had charge. Yeah, true, and it had charge. Yeah, Patches is still in a lot of wild lists right now, which is not at all surprising. It doesn't have charge. They didn't revert it to charge, did they? Regardless, it's just free stats with no downside. And any aggro deck is happy to have that, right? And to even thin their deck by 1 card is good. So just to run, you know, more powerful cards in your 29 card deck. It is very, very strong. I'll take an Explorer here. It's close between that and the aim shot, but I don't really see myself, like, we're a bit more mid-rangey. I want to be aggressive, but my curve isn't really cooperating. I'll take the 3-drop, looking for 1s. This is going to be very active. Do I want it? This helps with curve too. I better take the partner. Maybe I'll just take 22 drops and then I'll never miss turn 2 in my life. Seems good. Reef Walker's amazing. Silver Serpent's good. And I'm just not getting offered any 1s. Which is what I really would like to see. Do I want a Gargoon or a Murloculus? 0 mana card. I got a lot of 2s. Gargoon? Hey, Crom. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Murloculus is so strong here. Murloculus is very, very strong. 0 mana cards in an aggressive list. I think I probably do want it over a Gargoon. But it's pretty close. And the numbers suggest that too. But I need more snakes, dude. 2 Explorers, I guess. I suppose. This card's really good. This card's really good. I think I'll go with the Frostwing with 2 myths. Can I have 1 more snakes? Bananas costs 1, and it is the pick. You know, reasonable deck, but I like to be extremely aggressive in this meta. And I really wanted more 1s. I think my last 12-win Hunter on Tryhard Judge had like 8 1s. Didn't really get offered that this time, so we play a bit more mid-rangey. I mean, 3 hidden meanings is going to put us off to good starts quite a lot, because I'll never low roll them. And we got Hydralodunian, so a lot of poison in the mid-range game, making our way to strong mid to late game stuff. Could be good. Let's find out. Or we'll just get obliterated by Window Shopper 3 times. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's do it. Judge, were you playing during the OG Undertaker meta? I was not. No. I started just at the tail end of Goblins and Gnomes. So right before the Grand Tournament came out is when I started. So my first expansion I saw was the Grand Tournament a bit after I started playing. But I have heard that most players kind of view the Undertaker as the most broken card in Hearthstone history ever. Which is, you know, that's pretty good. And I've seen some replays and go like, oh yeah, that's not fair, especially back then, right? Like you just get a 1-mana 4/5. 4-mana 4/5 was sometimes game ending back then, so I can imagine 1-mana 4/5 was extraordinarily game ending. I'll keep my Felma. Give me Spooters. Spooters. All right, couple of 2s. I'm not gonna miss turn 2. I'm not going to miss turn 2, I'll tell you what. So what 2s do I want to lead with? I guess with my lack of 3s... God damn it, Sunspot Dragon. I just got rid of you, guy. I guess you want to lead with max tempo, even with your curve being awkward. I think you play that first and then come into Hidden Meaning Felma, probably. Hit it! Oh yeah, you love to hear it. You love to hear it. Let's go. That's the first sub back from Canada. Oh,
seems good.
Seems good. Agreed. Reality Truth. Thank you very much for the 4-month Prime Gaming. I appreciate your time. 4-month jury duty, man. This case is a long one. I appreciate your dedication. Snakes. What's about we do this and that and go face due to being a hunter. Let's go. Welcome back, Judge. Thank you. Belly, good to see you. How's the trip? It was too short, as always. Too short, as always. But I'm back there in a month, so it was wonderful. It really was an excellent time. But excited to go back. Excited to go back for a good chunk of May. So enjoy the HD while you can. Okay, bonk bonk. Boopity boppity. Seems good. Forge Felmas, as long as they don't heal, right? Healing is a cheat. Yeah, trip was fantastic. Often I'll have to wait like 2 or 3 months before I get to see Glitch again after a trip. So feeling a bit better coming home than sometimes, you know? That being said, I'm still probably going to cram in a lot of streaming to distract myself for the next little bit, you know? Did you manage to figure out the way to listen in on your mic sound? No, we were doing that at the beginning of the stream. Pete sent me a video. Am I yelling at you? Greetings. Hello. How would I normally talk? Something like this? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't, but I'm gonna try to figure it out by tomorrow. After today's short 12-win technical stream, I'm gonna see if I can't solve that. Let's play our big chonky boy. And then hit him in the face. Because I'm a hunter, and that's what I do. I just remember all the high legend players optimizing freeze mage decks. I played a lot of freeze mage when I first started. I played a lot of freeze mage. It was viable for years, different versions of it. OTK mages that weren't quest. I liked and played a bunch. I didn't realize how toxic I was at the time. You know, I was young. I didn't know any better. Anyone remember the first mill druid? First mill druid. I don't know if I know the first one. I've seen mill. Yeah, mill rogue was the best mill deck. I honestly, when I get rogue from Hearthstone Brew, I feel like I'm less mad than most people. This card's broken and rude. There we go, right to the face. Nice work. Nice work. We're gonna come in with the Buster of the Burrow. See if we get a playable thing here. Yeah, okay. We can do this, and then this. And then put that face, because we're a hunter, and I don't care about this 6/2 when they're dead. I'm running out of cards, I just need them to die. Seems that some say you have never changed. No, I've changed, I swear, I've changed. I never played card games, and to this day, I remember the sense of wonder when I played against it for the first 4 to 5 turns. I was completely confused, and then it hit me. Yeah, just, oh God. Yeah, oh God, what is happening? By then, it was too late, Crom. Good stuff. What are some of my favorite decks I've played of all time in Hearthstone? I remember, you know, when I was a lot less good at the game than I am now when I first started, I remember trying to make like some homebrew decks in Standard, which was always difficult. A lot of people playing the same decks, like truly crafting a homebrew deck. And I was not that much of a deck builder at the time. I didn't play Arena, so I have a lot more deck building experience now. But I remember making a Totem Shaman and bringing it to rank 2. Not Legend, but I brought it to rank 2, and that was the time you started at rank 20 or whatever and had to work your way up, right? And it was like very close to what ended up being the optimized version of what was a tier 1 deck. So that was probably like one of the best jobs I did early on deck building. What are my favorite ones to play, though? Bonk, bonk. And now we top deck Sunspot for lethal. There's that one arena deck that you got to what, 8 wins? I think that's still your personal best. Nice, yeah, dude. I'm pretty good. I got to 8 wins, dude. So, you know, that's pretty high. So, you know, don't forget to follow, like, subscribe. PayPal link is in the description below. You know, keep the dream going. I got to 8 wins. Next up, maybe even a 9 or a 10. Pretty crazy. In all seriousness, how many 12s do you guys think I've got in my career? How many 12s? I wish I had kept track of exactly how many. But how many 12s do you think I've ripped? Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we call the wife sub. Babe! Babe! Glitch buddy! I'm yelling because my mic doesn't do that thing.
Cute like the gigantic math nerd you are, Judge 1000 love.
Wow. It's true. I can't say anything. It's true. She's got me pegged. My sweet wife. I miss you. I miss you. Chat. They took me away from her. Thank you for the 55 exquisite months, my sweet. I hope you're having an exquisite day. And how am I looking? Yeah, I would call that guy a math nerd. Does the bow tie make me more nerdy? Or is it the same, do you think? My opponent has died. All they need to do is play one more card, and my Unleash the Hounds will come in. That's explosive trap, guy. It's over. More nerdy? What, increases nerd quotient? Is that true? I need to take a look at myself. Hello. Hi there. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, that's 100% right. I see it now. I see it now. Way less than the number of zeros. So in my career, I probably have about, I want to say about 10 to 15 zeros. I probably have several hundred 12s. I should do the math on that. I actually have a spreadsheet of a lot of my runs from earlier in my career. Don't believe it. You do, though. You do. You've been here for so many of them. And I have the first half of my career on a spreadsheet, with 12 being by far my most common run. 12 I don't think is any longer my most common run. I'm actually going to check in tryhard world. I wonder what my most common run is in this meta, because I have a couple 12s. But things have changed since those good old days of just being able to rip 12s nonstop. Now there are bots. There are cheaters out there. All those retires count? Okay. I've been here for way more zeros. If all the retires count, then probably about 30. Probably about 30 then, if the retires count. Which, they don't count. You know what I mean? You can do math on how many of them count. Judge the retire streamer. Guess how many I've retired in this meta? Who can guess? Who can guess how many I've retired since Whiz Bang's workshop? What am I even looking for here? How I'm doing. So 12, 12, 11, 11. I think my most common is 8. Yeah, 8 wins is my most common in this meta. With a total average of around like 7.1-ish. So we'll see if we can keep that up. I think I'm going to go for a finish. I think I might go for a finish and Judge Tryhard be on the leaderboard for the first time in a while. Very well. I like to do that when Chat Draft is doing a leaderboard attempt too. I got snakes up in my body. Oh, perfect. Last police. Pete, you could even do you know what it was? all my shit is still on my laptop. I'd have to get my laptop out of the laptop case. It's like 3 feet away from me. I'd have to turn it on, go into Streamlabs, it sounds like a whole hassle. Open it up, check, kind of like go rifle through all my different commands. You know what I mean? So, what do you figure it was? March, I want to say 7th or maybe 12th? Probably not 12th. Maybe 5th? I thought I edited the command when it happened. Yeah, but you edited the command locally. Like, it's not saved. So that's on my laptop. All my shit was the exact same as where I left it when I left Canada on my computer. So if I got my laptop out and opened up Streamlabs, then it would have that date. So it's not lost or anything. Greedy partner, face. Only at 1-0? Feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours. What the heck's going on? I don't think it was pre or post. I feel like it was pre. Right? I love this. Who's my friend? Traveling Doc? Who are you? Oh, my last opponent.
That you roar at the opponent.
So much going on right now. Thank you so much, Koala Bear, for the 9 months. Let me roar at my opponent. You will make a good toothpick. I appreciate that. Also, 62% of the way through a hype train. Also, what do you want? Viewer discretion is advised on the next portion of this stream. I guess I'll just do this. I've got 2 coins. It's a lot of coins, man. That was March 26th. Oof, it wasn't too much before that. Maybe it was like March 20th or 22nd. What do you want, friend? Traveling Doc. It is a pleasure to meet you. Man, so many times people add me as a friend and they don't say anything. Do you think this is going to be one of those times? Why won't you be my friend? I guess I'm going to double coin out this Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hello. I'm going to start it out then. Hello. Can you guys see the chat, or is my big face blocking it? Probably my big face is blocking it. Hello. They said hello back. Hello. That's it. You added me. Now you got to say something. I don't know what I'm using these coins for, dude. Maybe I'll just never use them ever again. I just played you. Man, did we ever just play each other at Hearthstone? I'm gonna start saying weird shit if you don't say something. Is that a mock trial with Jay Reinhold? Another?
Today Judge is a Poindexter. Tomorrow he wears long hair and swings a gavel and yells at chat for not enough kappa.
That sounds about right, Zap. That's a good summary of the stream. Thank you very much for the 46 months. Good God. Appreciate that. Advertise? I gotta lean my way. Man, we just played a match of Hearthstone against each other. Huh. See what they say to that. We're baiting them. We're putting out the bait. We're putting out the bait. I asked them a question, sort of, and they're gonna respond. See what they say. Little rock here. Yes, boy. Let's say one of these. First arena in a long while. Oh, dang. What do I say to that, chat? Why did that rock not go face? Because that mech did a rude thing and I needed revenge, right? It cleared my whole freaking board. Let's play Rat Trap. That ought to be funny. What'll they do? This is the most awkward thing I've ever seen. Bring back the good old days of strangers yelling. Yeah, right? No one ever says that to me. No one wishes I had cancer anymore. It's ridiculous. No one yells at me that they're going to harm my loved ones. They used to do that all the time. So you could tell. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could tell. Oh my God, I'm not saying that. No, of course not. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not saying that. Obviously, I'm not saying that. There, I say a nice thing because I'm a nice guy. Say, no, you played so good, I don't believe you. Bullshit, I saw you yesterday. You liar. Guess I'm just gonna play this. All right. I'll self-plug. We need a new follower. I need one new follower right now. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe something else. That's true. We're gonna get this guy so in. He's gonna be like, what's Twitch? I didn't say Twitch, but he's still gonna be like, what's Twitch? I hear bad things about that. Stop playing taunts, man. Why would you play 3-5 taunts when I'm about to Felma you? What? They got rid of Queen Taunt. So what did they take? Okay. God, I'm good at this game. Just RNG to the face, RNG off the top. Typical. All right, going for 3. I played tennis with a random guy at the park yesterday. Turned out he was a multiple #1 leaderboard player. No, that's not that. You did not play with Djokovic. Lies. I'm suspecting you're not telling the truth, Sabo. He top decked his serve. He got lucky off the net. Off the net shots all day. What a lucker. Let's get rid of these. I don't even want Primordial Explorer, man. It's not that good a tempo. I want better tempo. Used to be good. That's better tempo. Stop my opponents. Stop my opponent's fish. They didn't care. Don't you care that I stream this? Don't you? I'm gonna message them. Don't you care? Okay, go Snakes. I think this deck is gonna struggle against Shaman. Our deck is pretty linear in that it doesn't really have a lot of shenanigans. It's just play stats, go face, which is good. But Shaman has the ability to heal for about 6 million, which is not great for us. Jungle Gym, 3 damage randomly. Do I want to do that right now? I think I'd first want to just do, well, coin is awkward. Coin is awkward. Coin is awkward. All right, fine. Snipe him. Pew, 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 pew. Whatever. Great. Coming to Duster. What do I need? I need my Hydrolodon. That's what I need. I need a Hydrolodon and them not to have an answer. That's an easy Serpent. And now a couple Felmas, Pyroblast, 2-card Pyroblast maybe? Could be good. And Belly, I saw your comment earlier about wanting to help with the mic setup. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be better. It's gonna be better. I can't, like, it's just so much easier to maintain a reasonable volume when you don't have to compete with all the sounds going on here. I don't know. I've got, like, the setup on my mic is decent where it shouldn't be, like, too loud. What did they play? Cast? Schooling? They actually drew a schooling? Give me a break. But it was just so nice. It was so nice to have that. So I'm gonna hopefully figure it out tonight. Okay. Let's go like this. The culprit was not tidy. Nice fish, guy. I'm getting kind of wrecked here. I'm getting kind of destroyed here. Cousin, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope we're doing well. This is tech support stream, right? How are we doing? 0 dropped frames? HD's looking good? Everything's going good in the old home front? Even after the internet wasn't working, apparently, for the last week? Looks like we're back on track. That's good. I like that. That's nice. As much as I do, of course, wish I could be back in Seattle with Glitch, it is nice to have my regular setup back. That is nice. You were not loud. Just remembered you were looking into that back in Seattle. Yeah, I think even if my mic dampens me a little, I do speak a little louder without it. And that honestly can just make my voice go a little bit quicker. So like in theory, if I get this setting, then I can honestly maybe even just stream more. Or I won't get my voice won't get as tired earlier. Like if I want to keep going, but I'm like, oh, I don't know, I gotta rest my voice or whatever, which happens. Yeah, judge's volume depends on the meta. That's also true. Trade this, see if I get a beast. Is a beast. Is a beast indeed. Maybe my hidden meaning will be a beast, and then I'll play high main and bonk bonk. I don't think this deck is all that... I don't think it's all that good, and the reason is not quality. The quality of the deck, like the cards in the deck, is really strong, but I just really whiffed on my curve. I didn't really get offered good curve. Can she tell us if you're generally just loud in real life? I don't, it's like, it, you know, think of it from my perspective with this music blaring in my ears, all the sounds and like, I don't know, like it's not, I don't think so. I don't think I'm that loud. Maybe she'll say differently. I don't know. I'm not sure. Imagine this though, like I'm not always playing Hearthstone Arena when I'm living my normal life, right? So I don't have anything to scream about, right? Whereas here, I'm always playing Hearthstone Arena, therefore I'm constantly yelling and complaining, so pretty different. All right, Hidden Meaning gives us a beast. Oh, a Floopster bird. That's pretty nasty to get off of that. And where are we going? Here or face or here? No, not there. Okay, let's go killing that 3-1 and shipping this dome. Fuck me. Damn it. Sometimes bad at the game. Sometimes bad at Hearthstone. I was going to give that Wind Fury and then Stealth. It was going to be beautiful. They're still at 27 health, dude. It's over. It's over. It's over. I need Hydrala Dunian and them not have an answer, or I cannot win. I like to think you can play into victory in all areas of life, for example, at the supermarket, or the public restroom, or the local bar. So, I love it. How would I do that? Just curious. Tell me an example of complain into a win at the supermarket, because I want to make it reality. How do I do that? This is bullshit. It said, like, the price said 20% off, and now I'm looking at $6.99. Like, I don't, what? Sorry, sir. Yes, that'll be 20% off. Thank you. Stuff like that. I don't know, man. There's never, yeah, nice. There's never a damn checkout lane open. A new one opens up. I can help you over here. Perfect. Complain into a win. That's a great example. Oh, right to the face. You love to see it. Dragon, what do you got for me? Best high roll this next turn? This is not bad either. I'm gonna do this and save the freezing. Freezing's not good enough here. I can imagine the scene, Judge yelling turn 4 out in the streets at random strangers. Or imagine like the way I behave in public is like I assume as like a relatively mid-sized small partner arena, Hearthstone arena streamer, that like everybody knows me, you know? Everyone knows who I am. So when I'm talking arena stuff, I just assume they get it. So I'll just constantly talk about arena. That'd also be that'd be a great great way to behave in public. Okay, well, Poison's alive. What is this? A fish? No, what? An elemental? An elemental fish? I'm not gonna get my hidden meaning. I need Lifesteal Rush probably here. Oh, I am gonna get my hidden meaning. The Fairy Tale Forest. I could win this game with a lot of luck. Starting with, not that. Okay. Go get him. Lifesteal, Taunt Divine Shield is pretty good, but with no rush, that could very easily be a frog. Get rid of that. I mean, I doubt this is getting better. I would need a high roll 2 hits on this, probably. We're probably in such a bad spot, it's worth going for. Close. Kind of. Sort of. Possibly. Judge, do they air the Masters Golf Tournament up there? For sure, yeah. I know a few people who are really into it. Yes, they do. Excuse me, I'm a moderately successful children's card game player. I think I deserve some special treatment here. My average last meta was 7.13, so pretty sure you have room for me. You know? Shit like that. So that's humbling, honestly, the more I say that out loud. Did I die? No, not dead yet. I would love to see her Hydralodunian. I'm not big on this deck. I would love this kind of deck if it had good curve. But it's too fair to have this bad of a curve. Nothing I can do to survive, right? Let's get out of here. Let's skedat out of this. Let's hang glide out of this loser emporium. If anyone but Glitch got that reference, I'd be impressed. Okay. This might be a twofer. I don't think this deck is going to go like 8+. I don't think this deck is going to go 8+. I think Hydrolodon will scam a game or two. Maybe one. I think our hidden meaning, coin hidden meaning into hidden meaning will get us stats and we'll win. I think it's like a 5 or 6, like max. And then you always have the potential to get steamrolled by shenanigans. So you never know. I got it. Yeah, Sabo, you got it. Nice. Well done. That is a line from Video Game High School. And if you don't know what Video Game High School is, do yourself a big favor and check out Rocket Jump and watch it. It's on YouTube, Video Game High School. It's pretty much like it's kind of amazing that they made this kind of before the big booming YouTube and Twitch era like really took off. That seems like a keep. Reloculus. But it's kind of what it sounds like. It's a high school for like streamers pretty much. And it's fantastic. And if you do know what it is, it's when the law... Oh, spoilers now. I just told you to go watch the thing. I'm about to spoil. Okay, how can I say this without spoiling anything? It's when the law steps away from the main group and leaves with Shane Barnstormer. And if you don't know, if you've seen it and you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to rewatch it. Let's hang glide out of this loser emporium. And it's iconic, to be honest. Yeah, so it's I don't want to spoil it because I want people to watch it, but I know it's so old. Yeah, you got it? Yeah, okay, perfect. It is a very niche part of it, but it stuck with me. Let's go hidden meaning and get a big chonky. I guess most people who watched it probably would have watched it like 15 years ago. But I saw it for the first time like 3 years ago, and then watched it a second time like 6 months ago. It's not that long either. I guess if I'm going to continue promoting these guys because they rule, if you enjoyed Video Game High School, something they've done a little more modernly is a podcast. It's a Dungeons and Dragons podcast, sort of. It's like supposed to be a Dungeons and Dragons like campaign, but it's more of a comedy. It's called Dungeons and Daddies. It's not a sex thing, even though it sounds like it. Dang, dude. I've gotten wrecked by Flame Ward from Felma like 4 times this meta, which isn't like absurd, but it's kind of weirdly a lot, right? Now let's give them 2 ping targets. They can only ping one of them. But yeah, that shit's so funny. Dungeons and Daddies podcast. You should check it out if you haven't. I think they're still working on some like season 2 or 3 or something of it. But the first one's amazing. Okay. Put a couple of monks on the board. Put a couple of monkeys on the board. And get rid of that lad. And hopefully we can buff up these folks with an Observer of Myths Murlocula, maybe? But they'd have to kill one of these. Maybe it's just going to be top Keck a Tarantula, which we haven't seen that card either. I don't understand why Dungeons and Daddies would be a sex thing. Can you explain? Excellent comment. Excellent comment. Poof. Ask your parents. Ask your mom. You know? Because I know for a fact she knows. Love the neutral evil dragon storyline with the bracelets correlating to the 3 children. So great. Ah, I love it. I love when people know it. I love when people know it. I do. Oh, so good. So good. Hydralodunian. What are we doing? Man, why does my hand suck so hard? All right, let's just get ready to annihilate. Let them know. If they need to use a hard removal on that, that's fine. I've got Hydralodunian now. Sure thing. I'll ask my 70-year-old sexually conservative mother. Perfect. Okay, good. Yes, that'll help. That'll be good. Oi, Judge, many greetings. Hey, Skunk, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely... Oh my god, what the shit is that? Oh, they didn't have a spell? Eek. But they did remove my lad, which was kind of rude. So, shit. Do I have to unleash the hounds? I guess I do. It's my only play anyway. Unleash the hounds. Another funny thing is leave it up and play the rat trap or whatever, but nah, I'm not letting them have that much mana. Because all of a sudden you've died if you do that. Go bonkety, 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 boo. And not the most ideal turn, but we're coming into Hydralodunian, so hopefully we'll be okay. Imagine they just played like Flame Geyser on me there. Would have been alarming. Dude, are you kidding me? No, no, dude, what? Excuse me? 3 from are you joking? What is this garbage? Like I said, sometimes you can just lose the shenanigans. What was that, man? Did you see that? Echo of Medivh, they get another Solarium Prime immediately. Their Arcane Brilliance got 3 spells. God damn, dude. I'm in danger. What's the secret? Objection? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so they're gonna slam another Prime. They might just play Flame Strike, right? They probably drew a Flame Strike there. In which case, we're definitely gonna lose. I think we just lost to their Legendary, which is a thing that can happen. That's okay. If we lose with this deck, we can maybe move on to a more interesting one. I don't think this deck is that interesting. It's decent. It's a decent deck, like 5 out of 10. Maybe. And that's, again, only because the curve sucks. The curve is really bad. A very low amount of 1s and 3s in a class that needs to hit curve is just bad. The cards are good, but the curve is bad. So I don't think our deck is interesting enough to justify enjoying it with a bad curve. So I wouldn't mind if they destroyed us and we just found one more, because it's going to be a short stream, right? Short stream. as I had a bunch of internet issues when I arrived home. Apparently the internet's been out here for like a week. Had to fix a few things, set up everything back at, there's a lot of software stuff going in with setting all the channel point rewards and alerts and commands back on my home PC. So just a short one today. We'll get back to the longer stuff tomorrow. The live schedule will be up on Discord again tomorrow. Yeah, internet fixed. It seems like it for now. Hopefully stays that way. So Ireland's P into a large chonk. That could be Flame Ward, right? It can't. It's not gonna be Flame Ward. Like, it's literally a random spell. The odds of being Flame Ward right now are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure if you can get Ice Block. Can you? Can you get Ice Block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's literally only a 10% chance that's Flame Ward, dude. And what difference would this make anyway? One more beast? If it was random, so it was random, but remember, the random is only from everything you can get. Hold on, I'll explain in a second. We'll do this. This. Oh, freaking got him, dude. Oh my god, freaking got him. It's a demon. What an unbelievable low roll for them. Are you kidding me after all that? No, Panos, I'm so sorry. So here's the reason it can't be Ice Block. Ice Block is not in any set but Classic, right? Like, it's a Classic card. It was removed from Arena. It's not actually in any of the sets. The reason every card is discoverable, almost every card, is because it's every card from every set that's in Arena right now. Ice Block does not fall into any one of those categories, right? There is no Classic set anymore. So I don't think you can get Ice Block. I feel like there's a couple cards in the game you can't get, and Ice Block is one of them, right? Man, I feel so bad for pulling this out. What's this? They're gonna lose to Rat right now, dude. Oh, am I still gonna die? This is lethal right here, man. It's over. Looks like it's spell related. Wow. 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 Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I thought I was getting obliterated there, and then all of a sudden they died. Oh, yeah, I cannot believe you got there. Slight amount of luck, to be honest. If they just get to play that Prime, if they roll any other 6-drop from Firelands, I might just lose. Any other 6-drop in the game. Yeah, it's because I'm skilled. Like, don't get me wrong, it's because I'm extraordinarily skilled. And also Hydrolodon's broken. But man, you feel bad. You feel bad for dragging someone's Prime out of their hand, right? Kind of rude. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I mean, again, I wouldn't hate to do another run with something a little more interesting, but I'm gonna enjoy the wins I keep getting. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying my hardest. Remember, I asked you a little bit ago, how many runs do you think I've retired this meta? The answer is 0. I have not hit that retire button one time this meta, which the meta before, I probably hit it like 15 times. That was at the peak of botting experience. I've hit it no times. I do believe that is true. I guess I don't have that many 3s. So maybe going first, I'll hold on to that. Cool. Snakes. After all I went through when I arrived home, so again, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream a little bit. I got home at about 1 o'clock p.m. Local time yesterday. And that was from leaving like Glitch's place at about 8 p.m. the night before. So 3 hours were lost in the trade. So it's what? Like a 14 hour? experience. 14-hour flight slash driving slash layover from the night before to that afternoon. And I slept for a grand total of about an hour. 1 hour. So I was exhausted when I got home. So I slept another like 4 hours when I got home yesterday. And then when I got up, I found out the internet wasn't working. And there were like 2 other things that aren't streaming related that I had to deal with yesterday that were like on par with that level of pretty annoying, not super serious, but I had to deal with them. So even though the internet didn't work, it maybe wasn't a terrible thing that the stream was a little later today and a little shorter. But I feel like I'm just about getting to like, that's a pretty good 3 to get as a face hunter. Play this. Another thing I could do is this, actually. I think this is better. I don't need a little tiny 3 health poison out there. So hopefully I can figure it out tonight and sleep at I got home at 1, slept for 4 hours, then I didn't get to sleep until way later. Red eyes fuck you up a little bit. So hopefully I can figure it out tonight. But all of this is just my long way of saying I think I deserve a beer, and I'm gonna have one soon. Right? So I'm just that was all set up for that. It's too bad you're only streaming for 12 hours today. I was hoping for a long welcome back stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna pop on whenever. I'll be streaming a bunch. By the way, I'm streaming on Sunday for sure. I'm gonna be doing like a charity event on Sunday. I think it's gonna be, I don't know how low key it's gonna be. I think it'll be like a good 6-hour arena stream with a few fun incentives, raising money for cancer research, specifically for children. That should be good, but getting an extra Sunday stream at the very least as well. What the heck? Totems for days? Hello? Totems? Look at all these totems, dude. Look at all these totems. Look at all these basic totems, guy. Basic totems for life. Oh my god. Jesus. My pretty totems. We're Totem Hunter, Phobos. We're Totem Hunter. Have you never heard of it? That's actually so unbelievably strong, dude. Was that? Wait, what? Was this? Dude, they just conceded. They just gave up. Buffing the healing totem, so good here. They killed this guy, double trade there, looking sexy. I have more spells, dude. That's not all the totems I have. That's not all the totems I have. Let's do this, I guess, see what totem we get. Oh my god. It's over, dude. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're going 12. Forget what I said about this deck not being good or curve or whatever. Just draw good. Get lucky. Doesn't matter, man. Roll your hidden wisdom's good. Nothing to worry about. They should probably play their Discover card before their Cutlass in case it does change their turn. Slight mistake there. Hey, Judge. Hey, Make. How you doing? Look, I got online. I'm here. Internet is working. Smorg time? Yeah, it's good after a little bit of a break from Arena to come back and play a nice... Dude, what? Are you kidding me, though? Are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding me? What is this? What is this, dude? You do this, right? Oh my god. What is it? What are these rolls, man? Hidden Wisdom is like the best card in the game, man. Crazy. Can you do cosplay as the Totem Lady? Yes, I can. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow, full Totem Lady cosplay. Totems, I love them. Right? Pretty good. Totems are so cute. Or something. I don't know. What's her deal? Oh, what's her deal? Okay. Well, I think they'll concede now. One of my totems, Dedge. 3 poisons on the board.
Best
1, 2.
content pog.
Meg. Oh, who? Little old me? There they go. Hey, appreciate the 13. Really? 13 months already, Meg? Dude, the time just flies, no? 13 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really, 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 really goes a long way. Keeping the channel supported, keeping me doing what I'm doing here. I appreciate it immensely. By the way, not sure if it's on purpose, but we don't have game sounds. Are you for real? You're lying. You've lied to me. You 100% have game sounds. Hold up. Why wouldn't you have game sounds? Have you not had game sounds this whole time? I mean, not that they're like critical. Okay, let's turn off the music and see what happens. 1 sec. Music, stop. I paused you. It's fading out slowly. Desktop audio. Maybe I need to reconnect this. This is why we do this short stream. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's weird. Let me do a thing. Properties. Device. You need to be on voice meter. It's not on voice meter. Why? Who put you off on voice meter? Voice meter input? I want to say. Will that do the trick? Wait for it. I did it. Ah, rope. For some reason, it wasn't connected to voice meter, which is weird. Which just means that like I run all my audio through a software and it's always connected. And for some reason, it's just not connected. Now, if I do this, man, 3 years ago, me wouldn't have a fucking clue how to fix this. And I did it so instantly. I'm learning. And then you should hear this through a different source. Yeah. We're good. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Notice the title says testing stream. That's what it's all about. That's why we do this right there. Belma, get in there. Then probably what? Probably observer bananas, which is kind of weird. Although maybe perhaps not at the same time. Silver serpent off the top. We'll take snakes. We'll take snakes and hidden meaning, and then come into top decked greedy partner, but we'll play it second. Yeah, I think with good music, it's easy to forget about the in-game sounds, but I do want them there. Hey, mana, Nimbus, playing off curve at a time like this. Playing off curve at a time like this, you're out of your mind. Get him. Right in the face, just what we want to see. Okay, I think it's probably this. Again, Shaman we're going to struggle against. They have like 6 million healing. And all we can do is hit them in the face and hope they die. So my monitor that I'm playing on is like literally twice as big as my laptop monitor. So I'm sitting here playing and I like hover over this card and I'm like, oh my God, this Hydralodon is enormous, man. I've been playing a month on my laptop with all these cards being so tiny and now everything's just like so huge. Ice Rager, what? Face, what are you doing? Oh, dude, is that an Ice Rager? Is that an Ice Rager I get? Is that what I'm looking at right there? All right, banana here, right? Or banana here. Where am I banana? Where does one banana at a time like this? I could even banana here for God's sakes. Holy moly. This needs to go face. It's too hefty to not go face, right? And it's going to be banana observer tap. So let's hit this button. Just see how that feels. And then Let's do this. Banan. Why don't I just do this? Then I'll do this. And then that, and then that. That seems nice to me. And we'll see if they give me an Ice Rager with a value trade. You don't really want to leave the Observer up, right? So I might end up getting something else. Even if they can play around it, it's fine. Anything they can play around, it's going to give me something better than an Ice Rager. No, damn it. Just kidding. 5 attack for 3? Seems OP, dude. Count me in. That card's not fair. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Play the big boy. Hit here. That turns into a frog, and then Hydralodonian cleans up. Seems good. As long as they play a 2-drop with their Hex. And Trusty Companion? Shroomskavate. Shroomskavate's actually okay for us because it means I actually can Hydralodon into that twice and get all my stats, which I will do. Swell. Neat. Grand. Hey, Pete, how does the volume on the in-game sounds? Anything I ought to tweak? Because I can. That's what we're doing here. Testing. Everything sound grand? Does everything sound, like, perfect? Imagine I was talking a little bit quieter, like this, Brent. Imagine I was talking like this. How dare you dunk tank me? Music a bit low? That's funny, because it's actually so loud for me. Just for me, though. All right, let's check it out. It's banging music, too. Music a bit low, but game is good. I turned it up ever so slightly. Did that make a difference, or should I turn it up even more, do you think? Oh my good lord. Did they draw a taunt minion? Did they seriously just draw a taunt minion? They did. Double its stats? Oh shit. Oh god, I'm screwed, guys. I'm doomed. Get him more. It's a good tune, right? Explorer into. I don't have any spells, so maybe this is interesting for us. They're gonna play a giant taunt minion now, unless this lives. I'm just gonna hit this button every turn, hope to get lucky with this. I'm leaving that Trick Totem alive because I love it. Because I love it. I guess the one other question I would have, one thing I was thinking I might need to adjust is does my voice match my lips? Bah, do I need to change my delay settings? Dodge it, dude. Oh, 2 fish? I can't get past this. 3 fish, 2 fish. Melomania. Dude, what is this? I'm dead. This thing's too hefty. I can't do anything about it. Ysera into Awakens. Does that go face again now or what? Delay's all good? Okay, awesome. Ooh, cool. Playing a 5-2 right into their Trick Totem. Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to see it do something cool. So the good news is they don't have a lot of power on board. The bad news is you know, I mean, that is self-evident, right? The bad news. I just gotta hit this button. Sunspot Dragon coming in soon, right? Holy Jesus. Should I be hero powering or just slamming this Ysera? This is gonna get so easily removed. Yeah, that goes face. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Come on, dude! No! All that face damage I was gonna do! Give me a break!
That's Jason Bourne.
No! They're back to full health! Why wouldn't you choose the healing, you crazy person? What a draw. What a draw. I win. I just won. Why wouldn't they take the lifesteal? Maybe because they're not worried about health? And I'm drawing okay. I've got a jet. Chat, keep him in check. They won't. They won't. Now we can... I'm going to bust out... Pete, don't take this personally, but as you're leaving, I'm busting out a beer right now. Oh, Trick Totem cast it. Ah, Trick... I know. I was talking to Trick Totem. What are you doing, Trick Totem? You got to buff the lifesteal guy. Okay. This is immune. Their board is gone. I reef him. Hit the button. Nightmare is back to 5. Meaning all of a sudden we can win this game. And don't forget, Twisted Frostwing Nightmare is a great way to get past hefty towns. Yeah, but Pete, have a good one, buddy. I'll see you soon. When's the latest I would stream to? Probably about 9. Probably about 9 tonight. A few things I want to get done before tomorrow's stream. And that's like about the time Glitch will probably be home. Probably about 9 is the latest. See how long this run goes. But it seems like the tech side of the stream was an absolute success as everything is going off flawlessly. I'll probably never disconnect again from the internet, ever. Dodge it! Oh, Jesus Christ, this game sometimes, man. Like I said, you can just heal. I had a Death Knight heal for, I kid you not, 130 health in one game. 130 healing, not gaining health, just healing. So... guess I'll just lose. Remember Reno Jackson? This is why Hunter can be tough, is because people can just heal for so much, right? So cheap, so much healing. Really tough to handle. Maybe I need to do this. And... I mean, am I going to give this an extra +2/+2? Maybe I can... I mean, what does this matter? I need a 10/10? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Digging straight down, can't touch this, dude. Can't touch this. But yeah, that Death Knight played 4 Gnome Munchers buffed from Puppet and 3 Quartzite Weapon. And I was doing so much face damage, and they just healed every turn a new 10 attack Gnome Muncher. And they healed for over 100. Thrall's Gift and Hex is quite rude. I need Sunspot. Haven't seen my Tarantula this run. Doesn't quite cut it. Unleash the Hounds could help clear this and deal 6 face. Maybe I need to do that. A little awkward. 3 mana 1/1 is not usually that good. But it represents a good chonking to the face. Which seems important here as I'm out of cards. I just need to ship everything to the dome. Hope I draw Sunspot. That's all I can do. We haven't seen Night Elf Huntress or Tarantula this run yet. Top Keck. Don't do it, man. My record on this run, by the way, is 4-1. Yeah, maybe I should do that thing again where I put the... Because when I'm at home, I definitely cover the score. Let me put the score in a good spot. Did I delete that? No, it's here. I have it. It's just hidden. There. Maybe I'll move it slightly to the left. Where did I keep this? Just there? Come here. Stop it. Come here. Put this, like... down a little. Come here. Come here. Stay there. Stop it. Where'd my board go? Where did that 5 damage go? Another Ysera? Well, will I have time for that? I doubt it. Oh, it did go face. They just have that much health. Did they heal more? Another Slogger. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How much have they healed for this game? Like, for real, how much have they healed for this game? This means I die. That card is kind of dumb. This card is just needlessly overpowered. Not that we were going to win anyway, but that card is needlessly OP. They must have healed for over 30. Okay, 4 and 2. It is my opinion that Shaman is the best class right now. Like, my tier list would be Shaman and Hunter at 1, which is weird because they, you know, Shaman destroys Hunter, and Demon Hunter just has not even been close to those two. I feel like Tryhard Judge is picking Shaman #1 every time, and I have picked it over Demon Hunter. Keep, big fat keep on the Hydralodune. Cool, good start. Good start, good start. Wait, you bought the dino skin? Well, Dark actually bought it for me. Donating the amount to buy it and saying, can you buy the dino skin? So yes. You don't dread going versus Demon Hunter? I mean, it seems that my opponent's Demon Hunters tend to be like 3 window shoppers and colossal and shit, but yeah, but I feel like a lot of Demon Hunters I kill on turn 6 or 7 as they're doing like blind boxes and 2-mana 2/2s discovering demons, taking their huge 8-cost demons, but then they die is a common thing that keeps happening for me. Okay, this into Hidden Meaning at the moment, I guess. Top Keck. Take a Primordial Explorer. Nice poison 3 health on this board. Oh, go away. A bunch of bananas. A bunch of bananas. I think I'll still play Hidden Meaning, keep these stealth, and see about bananas on this Frostwing one day. Could be good. Yeah, so my thing is they play their window shopper on 5 reality, but then I kill them, right? Sometimes, if I'm Hunter or whatever. Don't get me wrong, I still get obliterated by a lot of broken Demon Hunters, for sure. Yeah, sometimes they greed boxes early, and I think Hunter just has such explosive starts. This is one of my weakest Hunters I've honestly drafted. Obviously, reality truth, I've played, what, 20-something runs off stream? Over the last month, and that's not a lot of runs. Like, I probably just got unlucky with my Demon Hunter drafts, maybe lucky with my Hunters. Bananas. I don't want bananas on this. Do I mix in another Hidden Meaning? I do a Hidden Meaning in bananas, though, so what's the point? I could do this in 1 banana next turn, potentially. I wonder if they'll break it open. They might not. I think I'll just play this. I'll figure it out. When in doubt, figure it out. I always say, give that a bonk. Give that a bonk. Let them have their Dragoon. And see what they do. I just say versus Shaman games takes 10 years. Yeah, like I said, they can heal so much. Like, lifesteal is way too available, in my opinion. Way too available. Like, it's kind of funny when you think about how powerful... What the heck? Created by Muckborn Servant, and we know they just drew a dragon, dude. Time's up. I need to go face. Time's up. I can't be trading. You think I'm trading? Never in a million years. It's face time. Mixing in hero powers, mixing in charge. Demon Hunter has access to a lot of healing too, probably less consistently. Good, don't get your dragon buff. Than Shaman, but it's still like a little much in my opinion. So I'm thinking for the next couple days, by the way, tomorrow will be Arena, including Chat Draft. Get back to our Chat Draft leaderboarding. And Disco Elysium. And then Friday, I think we're going to fire up some Arena and late night Jackbox games. Because we haven't done JBGs in a while. I want to do that a couple times before I head back to Seattle. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that just lethal? Do I just have lethal? Do I just murder them? I guess they did the math quicker than I did. I wasn't really counting. Yeah, so they did some scary stuff, and then we decided we need to kill them. Right, 3 mana 3/3s are bad tempo. As much as they can discover some scary cards, the discover cards are not... There are a lot of discover cards that are not good tempo in this meta, which is how they're supposed to be, right? It feels like as much as there are surely a lot of things you can say about this meta, how viable it is, or, you know, whatever. One thing is that this feels like the first meta in a long time you can punish people for going too much value before tempo. It used to be that you just got, you know, these metas where all of the value cards would give you premium cards and come with tempo. Now, even cards that have tempo with them, like Explorer, have such a bad pool of cards that it makes it a little more okay. I'd probably personally rather not every card be discoverable, but the discover cards to be a little more tamed down. But this is, you know, this is what we got. Okay. Another Shaman could be the end of our run. I did say I thought this deck was a 5 or 6 win deck. So let's see if the Shaman heals for 50 and kills us. In which case, I would fire up one more run to bring us to about 8. Maybe a Rogue or a Druid, right? Maybe a bad class. Maybe a Rogue or a Druid to end it off the day. Ding. Be good in top deck Hydrolodon. I got you. Fine. If you want to go 6, if you do want to go 6 wins, I guess I can make that happen. With a nice flip. Yes. Top deck Hydrolodon. Okay. I'm feeling cheeky. You're gonna assume that's Hidden Wisdom. There's a world where they play a coin and 2 minions, you know? Plus, like, whatever. Barrel Monkeys, what is it protecting? I'll come into Duster, anti-synergy with the rat, but Duster into Monkeys? Schooling? Hello? Shamans have schooling? Perfect. Add 1 cost. Do it. Add 1 cost to your hand. I love that. Yesterday I played versus a guy that roped me every single turn. Is that reportable? That's a good question. I'm not sure if that's reportable. Do you mean like the kind of roping where it was literally every turn right down to the wire and then the end turn? That kind of stuff is definitely pretty bad manners. Not sure that that's reportable though. Like I said, I always say, like, I don't really mind when people rope. They're thinking about their turn and taking time. That's fine. But yeah, when they make their turn entirely in the first 10 seconds and then wait a full minute till the end and then turn, that's just rude for no reason. That just is screaming. I have nothing important to do ever. I'm just here to waste my own time and then someone else's. That is incredible. There's my thick rat. Let's go, dude. The problem is I can't get to this guy. Like, this isn't even going to do anything. I need, I don't even know how to use this. Unleash the Hounds? Yeah, that'll do it. Sure. I mean, they do just get to kill this right away, but it's 6 face damage, unless they storm me. That's not so bad. Now, I've got Observer into this if my dogs survive, right? They might try to block the dogs with these 1/2 taunts. Then I can come into Observer Explorer to clear those. And then that's fine. Is it game winning? Probably not. I don't feel like this hand is very game winning at 5 wins, but we'll see what they have. I got a big 2 mana 6/6. No, buff a, you got to buff a minion guy. Thank you. Almost didn't buff their minion. Close call. Discover a spell could be AoE. That'd be rude. This is an interesting turn. Because you might expect that you'd trade here and then go face with these, but I think you actually clear the board here via Observer.
No one's going to believe this.
Reef. And you can do this. And you can do this rather nicely. And that's pretty good. And if they have AoE, we'll probably lose. And that's something that, like, I think that one of the most consistent ways to win in this meta is, like, an aggressive style. But then it's like, if they have AoE, you lose. You just have to accept that. I feel like that's more consistent than trying to compete with the brutal late game stuff people have. Okay. I kind of want to start hero powering. I might do barrel hero power. And go face and go face. Challenge them to have any healing now. 7 health. Let's finish this fast. Come on. Yeah. Anything else interesting on this map? You can do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know. Okay. So you can do that. Well, it's not Sunspot. DT? DT to the face? You didn't want to kill one of my minions, friend? Kind of weird. I'm hitting the button every turn. I can kill the taunt now because they decided face was the better target for their dunk tank for some reason. What are you, a hunter? Only I can get away with that. 7 mana, 26 damage OTK incoming now? Ding. Ding. This game's over, dude. Ding. Ding. We beat a shaman. And the main reason we were able to is because they didn't heal for 50. Instead, they healed for 0. Vastly different. We prefer opponents that heal for 0 rather than literally 35. Maybe we go infinite. We haven't played a Demon Hunter, have we? Maybe we get obliterated by a Demon Hunter. I said 5 or 6 wins. This is where I call it. I said so. Three hidden meanings is kind of great. What did we turn down for a second hidden meaning? We turned down a pretty good card, if I recall. Anybody remember what it was? I was struggling for a little bit. Hidden meaning versus something. Like a good 3 or something. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I want meanings hidden. Button Druid at 6 wins. Oh no. I wonder if they'll have dragons. Tempting to keep the Night Elf Huntress. Haven't played that card yet, and I think I'm going to. Against a Druid. That seems nice to have. I remember I almost took an aimed shot over a Primordial Explorer. I wonder how that would have panned out. All right, well, I think if I win this game, I 100% earn my first backyard beverage back in Canada, because it's been a heck of a couple days. I think I've earned it, to be honest with you. I've got a whole bunch of nice small batch bevies in my fridge as we speak. And it's Wednesday. That's rude. Give me a 3-4. Do it. Okay, or a 3-7, whichever you prefer. That's fine too.
Spectacular.
It is spectacular. Agreed. I guess I'll just take my tempo lead. Not trading that, because I'm probably going to coin 5s. Even because I missed this turn, I probably coin 5s. See, another good value card that just gets cleaned up in tempo, and we take our tempo lead. This is the way. Punish the value players, which I hate, because I'm a value player at heart. But this meta, you can... I really strongly believe the most consistent way to get the most wins is really quick tempo, go face. Which is why I'm taking Hunter over Demon Hunter even, right? And then Shaman kind of breaks that rule by just being broken. Okay, let's get our Tyrantula on the board. Swell, you better play... So that the dream is they play a 1, a 2, and a 2. And I summon a 6/6 and then can kill them all with Huntress. Instead, they top deck pretty good removal, but that's okay because I got a couple of poison boys. That's 3 away. To solve it, yeah, I guess I'd just play this. Pretty good top deck. They'll have to hero power this turn on a low attack minion, which is nice. No, dude, that's my line. Trigger my rat trap, you coward. Take a high main. I'll take a high main off the top, a Savannah high main. Classic. All right. That's how much I value going face. Goodbye, poison. I don't need the poison when I've got Hydralodune coming in here. By the time they're going to be able to play Rheastraza, it's going to be too late. What other legendaries are you scared of in Druid? You know what I haven't seen in a while? Well, Guff. Guff is nice. What is her name? Aviana? Where's she at, dude? I haven't seen one of those since she was buffed. Okay. I have options if I just... Yeah, it's still this. Even though you get 1 less 3, it's still this, especially with that top deck. And against a Druid, they would have to scale Venixia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not clear everything, keep a 2/1 alive for this to maybe clean up, and then we're still in the lead and pushing face damage. Raid Boss Venixia, yeah, that is a really good one. Hopefully we don't even see turn 10. Raid Boss still very strong. Not too many, like, Druid good legendaries. Just a couple. Okay, Starfall is pretty expensive nowadays. That card actually kind of sucks now, doesn't it? 5 mana for that? Like, there are cards out there. Oof, rough go. There are cards out there that can do that and have, like, a 6/6 body, so... Do I have lethal? It seems like I probably do.
No one's going to believe this.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
I can see.
That's exact lethal. Wow. Okay, well, we got to 7. It was an infinite run after all. Hunter, Smork, go face, good. Health go to 0, excellent. Let's go for 8. I'm gonna grab a beverage. Because I said if I got to 7, I earned it. And Wednesday is my drinking day. I'll take 1 day of the week to partake in maybe 1/2 or 1 beer. Rest of the day, complete stone sober. And, you know, don't want to ruin this. So, just Wednesdays, actually. That's why they call it my drinking day. So I'm gonna enjoy that now. Oh, do you know what I love about being back home, too? Is my mini fridge is literally a foot away. Like, I don't have to climb down a ladder. Maybe it was good to have to climb up and down a ladder to get a drink in retrospect, but here we are. Right beside me. Oh, what do we got? glass? Coconut black IPA? Sure. 6.7? That seems enjoyable. I'm down. I didn't bonk this while I moved, did I? Did I give this a bonking? Gotta be careful when I get a drink. Not to bonk my mic. Because it's in a very bonkable position. Oh, well, that's probably fine. Whatever. I probably shouldn't have touched it. Bonk. Whatever. That's it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it right there. KK, keep a Felma. Wait, coconut brown from a Black Rock brewery? This is from Anderson Craft Ales. It is coconut black. I'll show it to you. Coconut black. Oh no, come back. I'm back to using my software to delete the background now that I'm back home in Canada. So sometimes it hates when I show you things like this coconut black IPA that I will now drink, presently increasing my winning power by 69%. Yep. There it is. Cheers, everyone. Good to be back home. It is good to be back home. You know, I still like having my own space and my own zone and stuff. When I live with Glitch, we'll move out and into a different place, and I'll have that too. As much as I do wish I could be with her, it's nice to, you know, a little bit of good stuff being back in my home setup. So cheers. 7-2 Demon Hunter. This ought to go well. Oh my god, wow. Ooh. What am I drinking? Holy moly. Dang, dude. That is dark and pretty whack. IBU 34. Jesus. Not bad. I take it. I wasn't ready for that, man. Ooh, sheesh. That's a slow one. That's a slow one. Where'd that dust boar come from? Scarab keychain. You love to see it. I can't do anything about that, right? Let's do this and hope they... Do I just have to accept that dust boar beats out my silver serpent right now? Like, I just can't have this go into it. I think that's the way. Gosh, that's rough. It's one of the better Duskboars you're gonna see. 3 mana for 2 mana? I can't have this go into it, and what am I doing next turn? Sheesh. Like, it's kind of crazy how Duskboar doesn't get nerfed, but Awakening Tremors does? You know? Face. Nice work, nice work. That is an enormous pickup for next turn. Why don't we go like this? And like this? Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Play 3 cards? You still have the coin. I'd be careful if I were you. They're gonna coin, port, and Starbird, and then play a 2-drop, and I'm gonna get a big thick Chungus, is what's gonna happen. So if you didn't know this, Night Elf Huntress can go through Death Rattles, and I believe Reborn as well, right? So I don't need to make this trade first or anything. I can go face first and then hit this, a taunt and a taunt or whatever. Ah, Seattle, my favorite place to watch streams from, especially my good pal oh my god! I'm so sorry that I had to put you through this, but we are in the terrible place to watch a stream. The land of Canada. Dreads, wait, went to Canada. So never mind. I'm home, Decon. Good to see ya. Hope you're having an excellent Wednesday. I just cracked open a very hoppy, strong, heckin' black IPA, and it's hitting the spot. It's hitting the spot, honestly. So I hope that doesn't interrupt your viewing experience either. If you prefer to watch the stream IPA-less, I do apologize. But this is where we're at now. Play 2 more cards, you coward! You didn't even hero power for extra health. What are we doing? All right. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I know you hate to be away from Glitch, but I hope you're enjoying being home a little bit. I am. It's always, you know, it's always nice to be back in your own zone, you know. As much as I do love being in Seattle, I'm a visitor, right? You know, I'd prefer to be with my wife either way, but there are nice things about being back. One, 1080, 1080 judge. Make sure your settings are back from 720 to 1080, right? So that's nice. Better setup for the stream. Well, in some ways, it's nice to be back home, but you know, home is really just going to be wherever Glitch and I end up after this whole fiasco is over. Oh, but it is nice to be back. It is nice to be back. We have Caesars here in Canada, which, what is wrong with you Americans and not having Caesars at your restaurants, man? Ridiculous. So that's nice. Kinda want that to go face. But it seems incorrect at the given moment. I guess I'll hit the minion. Home is where the 1080 is. When we live together, I'll definitely be paying for... Well, first of all, bring my computer. Honestly, Glitch's internet is good. Glitch's internet is good enough to run 1080. It's just my laptop isn't, right? So it's not even that I'm there. It's just that my laptop sucks. When I move there, I'll have my PC, so it'll be fine. But at some point, I probably need a better laptop. Why don't we drink clam juice and dirt cocktails? Decon, you are... I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Dirt? Hidden meaning is the greatest beverage known to man. Shade of Noxramus. I enjoy Caesars more than a cold beer. It is just simply delicious. Seems like I gotta play that. Like this too strong, but I want to do nothing but go face. Ugh. I could just not attack. That's probably wild, though. They'll get a bad 8, right? In case it has taunt, I'm doing this. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? What is that? A Princess Talanji? Or Talanhe? Don't care. Don't care. To be honest, I don't remember what goes into Caesar besides Clamato or whatever. And it is my favorite cocktail and my favorite drink of all time, but so many people hate it, even in Canada, right? It's a very, very, like, if it's your taste kind of drink. Like, you either love it or you hate it a lot of the time. Death Speaker? Sure. Am I going to win this turn? Man, I just can't stop winning. I'm trying to get a new run going here. What's the difference from a Bloody Mary? The base juice is, even though it looks the same, is drastically different. Baku. But they do function very similarly in mixing. Like you would tend to like mix the same kind of stuff, like making it spicy, garnishes, like different hot sauces. You kind of do similar stuff there. Are they dead? Did they die? This is better, right? Because I can hero power. Did you just be dead already? Is this going to be 2 games? I just play Rat Trap and it doesn't trigger? How is that possible? So like Bloody Mary is tomato juice and God, you just got to taste it, man. Clamato is a lot different. Like you're taking a tomato juice, like this fruity kind of beverage. And I know like not in the typical sense of sweet and fruity, but like it's so much saltier and there is that seafood aspect to it. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, what's the difference between having a slice of tomato and eating a shrimp, right? Like they're just completely different, even though they look similar. Clamato juice is notoriously very, very salty, super high sodium, probably a lot worse of a base for you than tomato juice. Columbia's Titan, stuff's going on over there. I don't know what that means. Is that inappropriate for me to scream out loud? Good to see you. I hope you're having an excellent year. It's over, dude. Good game. Oh, that didn't even die. That didn't even die. What? This has 6 health? Oops. I thought that was going to die. I didn't realize that had 6 health. That's okay. That still goes face anytime. That's always the play, right? Hot sauce and drinks to me is like pineapple on pizza to most. Pineapple on pizza is awesome, by the way. Oh, so you love hot sauce and drinks. I see. Yeah, it depends on the drink. Obviously, there's so many cocktails where hot sauce does not really belong. Although you can make most cocktails spicy. Like I had this spicy margarita when I was in Seattle last year. That was so good, designed to be that way. And then there's a few others that you can definitely make spicy. But these are like, these ones make a lot more sense to make spicy than other cocktails. It means welcome home in Japanese. Well, thank you. It's good to be back. Again, it also sucks to be back, but it also is good to be back. So appreciate that. I drink Jim Beam. It's nice. Jim Beam. Bees? Beads? Beads? Beam? I've had Jim Beam a few times, and it is nice. Agreed. I think we can agree there. Remember that cocktail you made 2 years ago? Yeah, I think I know exactly. The one that... Are you talking about the Subdrive stream? Or what, Titan? How did they heal? Cheat? Are you talking about the one with Mountain Dew, baby? The one that I actually couldn't safely drink? Or are you talking about something else? Definitely hitting the button. Yeah, those were wild. That was fun. Probably another event stream. Like... Honestly, I probably need to do this freaking murder mystery stream as soon as possible that I've owed to you guys for like 10 years. Do I want to freezing trap that? Not particularly. I'll just chill. Yeah, the carrot juice, hot sauce, and something else. That one was actually good, right? That one was tasty. Yeah, like that one was not bad. The one Mountain Dew one curdled because of science, which we could have figured out, and was not something I could drink. I think I took like a small end of a spoonful of it for money. But yeah, that one was not horrible. The carrot juice one was like weirdly fine. It might have even had like syrup in it or something. I don't even remember. That was a fun channel point reward. I don't have a second camera anymore. My first two cameras I bought 5 years ago both don't function well anymore. So maybe, like I used to do stuff off to the side, like we had our how to make a Caesar bar cam. Honestly, I just need to get the heck into the United States. They need to let me live there, because once I live there, I'll be able to actually set up a good stream area, which I've never had in my entire career. I've never really had a good stream area. This is the best I've had. It's still very cluttered and cornered. I don't have multiple cameras, multiple angles. Like I want to do stuff right. But I need to have a permanent spot first, and it's been years and years, and still nothing. Stop healing. Stop it. You died. There. Boom. I hope you're glad you played one more frickin' minion guide. These bad boys have charge, friend. GG. I remember you drinking a mixed blue drink. Yeah, because we did 3, right? We did 3 drinks. One was the carrot juice, one was Mountain Dew, which could have turned blue, to be fair. What was the third one? That closet. I can't believe... So the last time I streamed from the closet was now over a year ago. Can you believe that? How many times did I stream from there? 2 or 3 times? Maybe even 4? It seems like I've graduated out of the closet into the setup you saw last month, or like a few days ago, I guess. No more closet for this guy. A bloody Caesar. Yeah, I'll give you an A- on that. Pretty good though. Right, that's still pretty high. Not bad. Is my chair comfier here? You know what I realized? I feel like I honestly feel like, from what I've learned, gamer chairs are a bit of a scam. Like, they look cool, and that honestly can be somewhat important, I guess. Seems good. I'm gonna draw another 2 almost for sure by the time that rolls around. But like, they're not as good for your back. Well, maybe the really, really expensive ones are, but they're not as good for your back as just like an office chair, and they're not as comfortable. Like, I found that the best place for comfort I've streamed is at my in-laws, using my father-in-law's just frickin' office chair. Like, I feel like I got baited, because I'm like, you know, especially when I bought these, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try streaming. Oops, I failed at getting a 2-drop. Judge, your back? Yeah, my back, Zygote. You know, I feel like it's better on my back. just having an office chair. No, I understand what you're saying. Yes, I'm back. It's good to see you. I'm here in Canada. 1080, yeah, 1080. People love it. People love to, you know, I never know how much people love to see 1080 until you take it away. Then you realize everybody's got to have it in 1080. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Zygote. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I feel like it's either you're a super rich streamer who can just get a sick gamer chair that honestly is very good as well. But like the affordable ones, like I'm talking a couple $100 or whatever, instead of like a couple thousand or whatever, like you can pay the same amount and just get a way better chair as just a regular office chair. They look nice and then you're like, oh, I'm a gamer, so I have to buy the gaming chair, which is exactly what I did, right? When I first started out. And I'm like, dude, such a scam. Okay. A mistake? A one cost? I like this more than these, right? Seems good. Mage is usually a pretty good matchup for Hunter, as they tend to do a lot of offboard stuff. So if I can just use my hero power to punish a lot of the time. Obviously, they play something like Grand Finale. You never have a chance, but... All right, let's get smorking. Go for Big Lad first. Typical. Typical. I still don't have any 2-drops. How many twos do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 twos. And I get this back again. That means I'm probably going to draw one soon, right? That's not enough. The math doesn't check out, dude. You might kill 2 things. Or if you're bad, 0 and die. Either way, dude.
I swear I saw it. Put some gloves on.
Turn 6 lethal. This is what I'm talking about right here, right? Their late game, their grand finales, who knows? Might have been insane. But this is how I've been actually averaging over infinite this meta, is kill them as fast as you can. This is where I got a number 1 in, I think it was a number 1. It might have been a number 4 in Twin Tyrant meta. And it's because I just didn't let them see their Twin Tyrant. And I feel like that kind of gameplay is really rewarded right now. Don't get me wrong. You'll get forced into a 1 or a 2-win run with nothing you can do about it because of nonsense. But I think the most consistency is if they're dead on turn 6 or 7, they can't do their bullshit late game stuff, right? It's not completely avoidable, but I think this is the way for consistency. I don't think this is the greatest deck if you compare this to some, you know, demon hunters and shit out there. Even a lot like all the shamans, it's like this seems good, but a little more fair than you'd expect at, say, 10 wins. Trade this 5 against a rogue. Trade this 5 against a rogue. I've got a perfectly good 2 and 3. I feel like I want to be playing that on turn 5. I want to hold that. Just need to find a turn 4. A turn too early. Serpent, unfortunately. Yeah, and no, it's not even just about the comfort. It's also just about, like, I'm sitting here every day streaming, or most days. I'm going to start dabbling on weekends, too. I feel like I'm slowly getting away from, like, a concrete schedule, which I don't know if it's a good or bad idea. I don't know if you guys are going to like this or hate this. I'm going to keep my main schedule, but I think I'm just going to, like, pop on. Kind of like I did today. Sort of whenever. Like, I might do late night stream sometimes. It's for the people who can't watch my normal stream. And the point is, when you stream as much as I do, like, you need a good chair for your heckin' back, man. Comfort aside, I need something to, you know, support my, I don't know. How long have I had this chair? I got too many things to fund, man. We need to have a sub-drive stream soon. I need a camera so we can do fun shit over there. I need a laptop, which, you know. And I need some back support, dude. 6 face, you won't. Oh. See, I wasn't going to do it, but then you said you won't. Which has me thinking, oh yeah? Oh yeah? I don't think this is correct, but you won't? Oh yeah? But you don't think I will? You don't think I will? I'll get rid of all my mana versatility, and I'm going to bonk them right in the face. What are they going to do? What are they going to do about it? What are they gonna do about it, man? It's over. Game over. They're gonna concede, honestly. Shadow, you just won this game. Wandmaker into what? Garbage? Such the right choice. So unbelievably the right choice made. Let's give them an awkward ping target now. What are you gonna do, dagger guy? What are you gonna do, dagger? This was the correct play and I didn't even see it. Who cares? What is that? It's Vile Spine? Sunken Ear. I can still poison that. They're at 18. We're fine. We're good. There. Now they're at 18 health. We won. That's a really underrated way of playing. That's why classes like Demon Hunter and Hunter can still scam. Even the game, yeah, metas, they suck, for sure. Absolutely agreed. That was off the top? Okay. So they're starting to do their bullshit. We did not want them to hit healing. But we got bullshit of our own coming in next turn. Let's just ignore everything and go face. That's interesting. I haven't seen that card in a while. Almost makes me not want to play this Reef Walker. But not only do I think it's an underrated way of playing, I think it's the most consistent way. This is the problem. Like, we talk about leaderboards. What are the leaderboards? Where am I on pace for? Because I might actually start doing leaderboard stuff again. I think I've gotten to the a mental space where I can. Oh, fuck my D. Ouch. And I think I know like how to do it. I'm capable of like pulling back when the meta gets too stupid. Or whatever. But the thing is, I think that the top players are always going to be those Omega high rollers. Like high rolling is so rewarded in today's game, where consistency is going to net you maybe a top 20. But like the number ones, this was always to an extent true that you needed to high roll for the number ones, right? But I think it's more true now. Okay, get that garbage out of here. What happened to your Dark Iron Skulker now, guy? What happened to your Skulker now, man? I wonder if their chat knows that they're playing against former double number one leaderboarder. Stop it. There's no way you have AoE. You're a rogue. No. Collapse from Drilly. Collapse from Drilly. They're still probably going to die. They don't have often a lot of healing. Let's get the timer started then. Tempting to hit this once just to make sure that turn goes. I don't have any beasts. I'm going to do it. I got 3 durability on that. Let's put them to an even breaking point. Seems good. What was I looking up? Arena, leaderboards, Hearthstone. Forbidden. 403, forbidden. I'm not allowed to look. HearthstoneBlizzard.com. Not there. Really? I find that hard to believe. The problem is they have like 1 million face damage to deal in the next little bit. And I only have 6, which is Sunspot Dragon's Q. They gotta kill me this turn. This is interesting. I could play this. I don't actually really see the value in it because I definitely want a hero power, and there's a chance I want to play the Excavate Treasure over Observer. I think I heal face here. I think I don't care about that dying. All right, it's a close one. One of these goes face. Even if they don't go face, they're controlling the board a lot to protect my dome. I've also got Jungle Gym. Unleash the Hounds would be a sick top deck. Hearthstone Arena leaderboard. These leaderboards. Forbidden. Can anybody access the leaderboards? Because this is what I'm getting. Why am I bothering? Why am I trying? Can anyone get these? Hearthstone leaderboards. Nothing. 403. The Forbidden. The Forbidden. The Forbidden. Fucking hell, dude. What am I doing wrong? Dome. Dome. Am I gonna lose this? I'm gonna lose this game. I just hit the 2 worst targets. Man, that was astonishingly bad. Now, here's the thing. I could Varanus, but if I hit this, I'm not, I'm not hitting the button. Am I going to do Varanus and then this, for example? Seems pretty good, but it does stop me from having, like, I'd hit this button after too. I feel like it's too good not to do, but that gives them one more turn. It's better than me dying. It's better than me dying. I don't get to hit the button though, which really sucks. But I give them more to focus on. Hopefully that can go away from face. I do have Sunspot, a Night Elf Huntress, Unleash the Hounds, all which are lethal. Barrel of Monkeys could be good. Close game. Has anybody tried looking at the leaderboards? I'd love to look at them. Okay, they traded both of those, right? Interesting, Daring Escape. Ah. If it's dehydrate, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Piercing shot, that's probably better for us, but I'm still probably gonna die. Do they have lethal set up? Who knows? Can I top deck Sunspot Dragon? Who knows? All right, well, nothing I can do. Works for me. Can you put the link on what you're looking at, Reality Truth, in chat, and I'll click exactly on that? Like, why wouldn't it work for me? Ice block? It's impossible. We went over this. Do they have lethal? This was a pretty good game. Like, if they have lethal, I'm kind of okay with that. Rogue at 9 wins. Seems like a legit strong player with just a reasonable deck. Like we said, probably a pro. We were deciding, right? GM. And it looks like they are killing me. Wow, dude. Thistle T set for lethal. That was a pretty close game. Doesn't get much closer than that. I think we both played pretty well. Good luck on your 12 with Rogue. That was a nice game. You don't often see such legit close tempo battles at this level. And when you look at it, like, every tiny decision mattered, where, like, even if they don't, I mean, Drilly the Kid stole the show a little bit, but we also did play our Hydrolodon, right? They needed Collapse. They got lucky with Collapse. They needed that to ever have a chance. But, you know, lots of powerful 3-cost stuff. I guess it's an annoying time to start a second run. It is 7:20, but I also didn't stream for most of the morning. Let me check some stuff. I think I got time. I think I got time for one more. I'll do one more, but I'll pick like a druid, right? So it won't go 12, maybe? Possibly? And let me click this link, Reality Truth. I click the link, forbidden. I'm not allowed. They've blacklisted me, man. I clicked your link, forbidden. At least it doesn't say the forbidden this time. Was that because it was Dutch or whatever it said? What was that all about? Anybody have any idea? This has happened before. It just doesn't let me look at it. Can somebody, okay, Reality Truth. Can you tell me in North America what the number 10 average is? I want to see if I can make top 10 again. Because my last like 4 leaderboard runs are all over 7 average. And I think all top 10s, including a number 1, except one number like 12 or 14. So like maybe there's consistency still in this game. 7.1. So that's almost exactly what, in fact, I do think that is exactly my average right now is 7.1 with like a whole bunch. I got a lot to go, but see if so. I'm going to try to keep it northward of 7.1. Maybe I can net a top 10. Feels good. I like to play competitively, but I do think the leaderboard just needs to be taken a lot less seriously than it used to be. And if you can manage that, then you can kind of have a good time going for it. I got a 1 winner in there that just got steamrolled by window shoppers and shit. If you can be okay with that, that's kind of fine, you know. I don't know. I feel like I've got a different relationship with the leaderboard than I used to, and it's it's been kind of fun. It's been kind of fun, but only in small doses. Let's go one more run. Maybe a mage? Maybe a mage? Chat loves a good mage, right? It is the best class out of these, but yeah, mage is fun. People like mage. I like mage. Let's see if we can get a good mage. We'll meme it up a tiny little bit if available. And we want one more quick run here, and then I'll set a few more things up for the stream. Do some other stuff, whatever. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. And we'll be back. I'm totally going to be on time tomorrow, assuming my sleep schedule is fixed from my brutal red eye. Assuming it's fixed. I see we're getting a 10 o'clock jet stream. No. This is going 8 wins, and that'll be an hour and 5 minutes, you know? In fact, I could even fire up the speedrun software even. I could have. We got Khadgar. Uh-oh. I'm going to craft it in gold. That's easily the best card in Mage. I say uh-oh because we might go more wins with that card. Khadgar. You are now golden. Badonk. Excellent. Cool. I'm even going to just change the title right now. Khadgar Mage, dude. That's clickbait material, men. All right, I can tell this deck is going to be fun. Puzzle Master, Khadgar me, dude. Take Discover cards because they're fun. I doubt it's better than Arcane Artificer. Even just because the Elemental tag, probably, right? But I want it. Glyph, I want it. Is this better? Probably. Probably this is better. Tempo and whatnot, right? What would chat take? What would chat take, though? They'd take the Glyph all day, dude. I want it. I can discover better than my opponent, so the win rate doesn't count. Now I'll take a Sorceress. Put in a little bit of tempo, I guess. Econome Guide. I want it. I feel like Arena Tracker is a little slow. I'm just gonna trust my own judgment here. Mechanome Guide. Get in there. I want it. Ooh, gotta take Miner. If I can, I have not had a viable Excavate Mage in my life, I don't think, actually. Everyone's getting that 2-mana freeze one. I'm never getting it. Give me Miner all day. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get some here. This card's amazing. Salesman me, yes. Gold Case is great. First Flame is good. Nesting's good too. I think I'm gonna go with the F Flame here. Spells are fun. Not really an elemental list so far. We have no other elementals, but these cards aren't that good, and elementals are super common. This is fun. The other cards are not. That's an elemental. I'll take an Arc Splitter. Signature Arc Splitter. Arcane Overflow's good. I think that's better than Meteor. I mean, Guild Trader First Flame isn't terrible. Not to mention your Miracle Salesman. But I don't want it. I guess I'll just take a Jaina's Gift. F-Ball to the Dome one day. Greedy Partner versus Guardian Og Merchants. Those are both quite good. I think this deck wants a Greedy Partner more. We're much more value heavy than one ought to be. And then I can coin out my Khadgar earlier. And that would be nice to do. Sunspot Dragoon is cheat. Tainted Remnant. We do only have the one of the elemental, but I think we tried to pick up a few more, especially against bad cards. Any more excavates, please? I guess I have discovers for them. Ireland's Portal and Glacial Shard are honestly probably pretty close. But I'll take the big interesting mage card. Arcane Defenders is a little bit slower nowadays, but it's still good. That being said, this is an elemental and a good one. I'll take it. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I like all of these, but Cryo wins. This draws some pretty damn good cards here, including my Khadgar. So I'm going to go for it. Khadgar with a mustache? Now I've heard everything. Elemental? Decent one. Fine one, I guess. Babbling Book is too cool for school. This seems like a better elemental than this. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Dang, dude. I do love an Amalgam of the Deep. I doubt it's as good as Aqua Archivist, to be honest. But think of the value. What elementals do I want to hit from Amalgam? Discover is fun. Yeah, exactly. And we took Mage to do Discover and fun, even if it loses a bit more, right? Like our final for fun run, it was going to be a quick one. No consideration for the War Grunt. It's a good card. It's a good card, but it doesn't have the elemental tag, so I'm less interested against another good card. Like, they're both strong. The tag probably makes it the no consideration, but it is good. I'm going to take Amalgam for funsies because I love it. Oh, God. Conjurer's Calling? I drafted a Conjurer's Calling. I never draft a Conjurer's Calling. Holy smokes. Another Tainted Remnant. I wouldn't say no to one final. I don't need to turn 10, right? When the game is over because of my Arc Splitters. I would like one more Excavation if possible. Thanks. And Sleet Skater is one of the best cards in Mage, so this looks pretty good. I feel like this deck looks good and fun. Usually they don't overlap. Maybe it's not as good, but Khadgar is insane. We have 3 Excavations with a lot of Discover. Our curve is looking just fine, and the Elementals provided some reasonable tempo. We have some Scam with Sleet Skater and Conjurers, and Sunspot. I think it looks pretty good. 10 wins? I think it very well could go 10 wins. I think it could also go 3 wins, because this meta is a shit show. Not saying that in a negative way. You can take it as that if you want. It's just a fact. I'm just stating a fact. You know, could be 3, could be 10, but it looks like it is good enough to possibly make it to 10. Let's see if our 0-0 Demon Hunter opponent has anything to say about that. That start seems good. Sure. I think Khadgar boosts the amount of wins immensely, though. Like, that card is so good. Like, 6 mana, if you add up all the stats, that is a 6 mana 5/12. Sorry, a 5/17 with some taunt when you account for all the 6 mirror images, right? All right, let's see if they kill this Tempest. If not, I can Amalgam it. Huzzah! Mana Bind. 0 mana remixed Rhapsody? Count me in. 6 fireballs in the face. True. Too true. Give me elementals. Dude, this deck is fun. I'm glad we drafted this. Wow. Bonfire Elemental. Hi, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Their name is Unchained Gladiator. You moron. Jesus Christ. Bonfire Elemental. Oh, look at those cards beside each other, man. I'll take a Firefly. Curve filler card seems reasonable. You can take the Glacial there too. Mana Bind into Expendable. Ugh, gross. That could be nice. I would take how about a Blind Box? You can discover, only the 7/7 is a demon, right? The Prime is not a demon in its natural form, right? The 2 mana 3/2. Only the Treasure or whatever. Any Mage Demons in the chat right now? I mean, am I just hero powering and playing Firefly, or am I putting down that Amplifier? Well, that's better. So sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Cold Case is great. Need to come into my Miners and my Khadgar. Those are the big ones. Which is why, when you look at this pick on the Caricature Artist, that was such a juicy pickup. Look at those highlighted cards for Caricature Artist. So good. Caricature Artist also has a bit of synergy with Conjurer's Calling, since you draw your big beefers. Okay, I still want to play Cold Case, don't I? Because that's a pretty good first flame target. Maybe I'm just going... I took my curve filler. Maybe I can just do this. And play that, then? Pretty reasonable. Judge says he's going to do a short stream, but it will end up being normal length by the end. So what's a normal length stream for me? 6 hours? It should still be a short stream. This will be like a 4-hour stream instead of a 6. Right? 6 or 7 normally, probably. Probably 6-ish. I got this. Okay, why don't we utilize our big hero power? I think I'm gonna protect this, so let's do this. Probably supposed to grab this guy. Although the spell damage looks pretty juicy with the arc splitter, we're a little far from being able to handle that. Cool. I mean, and we have the snake oil, but we're just not, we don't have the tempo to make it there. There's gonna be a 3-hour run that goes 14 games. It might be. It might be. Hey, I've got a few more beers in the fridge, so if it does that, you know, then I'll blame that for being slightly late to tomorrow's afternoon stream, right? I think I'm getting used to not having my voice in my ears again, but I'm still gonna look into it because it might save my voice from yelling. No Caesar? I need to buy Caesar ingredients. I haven't had a Caesar in a month. I haven't had a Caesar in a month, if you can believe that. I should buy Caesar ingredients. That's a good idea. I believe we had a hype train earlier today. Surely there's enough change in that hype train for Caesar ingredients. Right? Caesar ingredients aren't that expensive. Well, the vodka might be. You know what I just found out when I got home? That Ontario increased the price of alcohol on April 1st. Excuse me? That's like the only thing I spend money on. And you increased its price. Do things not cost enough? Government? It's getting pretty out of hand. It's already pretty out of hand. The price, cost of living, just absurd. Just absurd. Yeah, okay, bye. Hot dog. That's a large golem. I don't have any armor, but I think I'm okay with that hit. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Good. Cool. Good. Cool. Cool. They didn't freeze that. I'm not exactly sure what happened or why, Mega, but I do know, or rather, I heard from one person that alcohol prices were going up April 1st. By like 2%, not huge, but still. Everything keeps going up by 2% and then 2%, and then all of a sudden it's $26 to buy a ham. For God's sakes. It's more than I make in a day. Here playing my video games. Not usually, but you know what I mean? It's expensive. Wait, do we have full excavate? We're one off. We are one off, but we do have a lot of discover to try for one more. Sigil of time, you say? To shreds, you say? All right. Pew 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 pew. There's one. Workshop. What is that card? There's cleave positioning or whatever. Right. I love Sigil of Time. I love comparing Sigil of Time to what is that mage secret? If you didn't take damage, you know, just the same card, but one you just get them. There's so many good comparisons. I was thinking of another one just yesterday. What was it? I don't remember. What does the golem do? Oh, it can't attack unless you have 5 armor. Then it can, which we've got 4 armor. Huh? Almost there. Rude. Where's my Khadgar, dude? How am I still at 0-0? The Fader was right. I'm going to be here for 3 hours. I love that card. I love origamis. They're so fun. Switch stats with your opponent. Did your opponent do better than you? It's fine. Here. I love that design. So cool. Nice draw. Pew, 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 pew. Really, man? Really, dude? Really? Did you hear the music after that? I said that and the music said like really like 3 times. Are you serious? Blanketh is very strong here, but I'm still healthy. I'm still happy. I'm still alive. I'll be okay. Cold Case likes a 4-2, I guess. What else you got? How do you have so many cards? It even sounded like your voice, right? That was weird. That was weird. Thought it was like an echo.
My blades will sing.
Well, that's not good.
Scar, a foe vanquished.
That turn was quite good. I'm in severe danger. Help.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Now, I have a few options here, because one is Forbidden Flame on the 6/7. The other is Deck of Lunacy. We have Jaina's Gift, Snake Oil, Conjurer's gone. We don't have that many spells. We don't have that many spells. I don't think I'd do it. We're pretty far behind, though, if we just Forbidden Flame. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live, baby. We're doing it live. Let's go. We're doing it freaking live. I don't even care, dude. I need a miracle. Anyways. Nightshade Bud? Now we're talking. Ooh. Sheesh. Yeah. That was pretty good. Like, I got 2 of my spells immediately. Choose a minion or a spell. I have no idea what spells are in my deck. Maybe they're good. I don't know. What minion could I summon? I guess a Sunspot Dragon wouldn't be terrible for 5 mana. Unknown 4 mana spell? That could be good. Unknown 6 mana spell? Unknown 10 mana? How is there an unknown 10 mana spell? Firelands Portal? You guys want to cast unknown 10 mana spell? That could be good. Could be good. Drafted Frost definitely, but didn't get any of the triple rune Frost cards except my legendary. I had that with Blood. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. That thing is going to be larger than I want it to be. Hero Power the 2/2, dog, and you're good to go. Shit. How do I handle that? Top deck an unknown 6 mana spell, maybe? Could help. Uh-oh. Unknown 10 mana spell could be what? Explosion for nothing? I can always freeze after. Flip it a table, flip it a table, flip it a table. It could be volley. Seems like pretty much nothing but good options, right? Probably. Well, any bad options? Oh, you know what there is? I'm gonna risk it. Puzzle box? Oh shit, right. It can be anything in the entire fucking game. Oh god.
A conundrum.
It could be Shield Shatter. It's gonna do something sick, so I'm gonna trade this off first. Ultimate Infestation. Jesus. Okay, fuck it. Do it. Do it. Go. Go. I gotta freeze that. Oh. What 2 did I get? Yeah, that's what I would have taken, right? And maybe stonks. Maybe stonks. I just keep pulling out shit out of my ass here, man. What is this? I do not belong in this game. 0-0 Mage Gaming. What the heck is that? Ultimate Infestation, too strong. Into March shot as a mage. When you're good, you're good. What can I say, man? When you're good at Hearthstone, you're good. Your turn. What do you got? The armor kind of clutch too. My gem-studded golem could have attacked if it were still alive. Yeah, just outskilled him. Yeah, I mean, clearly I am being the better player at the moment. Kept my cryo even. Okay, they're drawing one more. Still waiting on my... Apparently I have a gather your party, which I really don't want to recruit my Khadgar, but I got 2 really good draws on my 6s. In fact, do I have artist? Where's caricature artist? You're still in there? That would be a nice draw too. Hey, I've got the cryo snap freeze combo, which is good, but I don't have any AoE and they seem to have quite a wide board. Blast Mage Miner could help us solve that problem. Artist into anything is good here, so let's play that. And we do get the miner, meaning we're gonna overdraw, but like pew 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 pew. It's worth. I mean, if you miss the minions, you're hitting a ton face. What the invincible Vanguard? Don't really care if that lives because we have Geode. It's just gonna be a shame when we get rid of Khadgar instead of Gather Your Party, but that's okay. Hand's looking pretty good. Imagine if I didn't take that deck of Lunacy, how much I would have lost. Instead of cutting out out the arena wins and putting them next to you, just wear a green shirt all the time. So I actually, when I was setting up last night to like make sure everything's in the right spot, I have to rechange all my settings to like where I am now instead of my laptop stream in Seattle. I was wearing a green sweater and I was like obviously it messed everything up, but I'm like, I don't want to change. I'm sitting here relaxing. I don't want to deal with this. But yeah, you can see right through. My chair would get in the way though, maybe, you know, big fat chair.
Strike now.
Ouch. Am I still going to die? Stop. So you can't freeze this. It will still attack through the freeze. But I can freeze and snap it if I want. Like I'm gonna live. I'm gonna be just fine here. So what am I all gonna do? I'm gonna cold case for 3 mana. I'm gonna cryo, and I'm gonna play the snap freeze. I mean, I have enough time to play the greedy partner because I'm gonna snap freeze, right? Like there's not really much of an option here. I guess I can do that after then. Let's go like this. See what we get on the 3. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do I feel about that?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Do I want to play this as well and just put him to 5? It's an elemental, which means yes, I do. Because it's an elemental, it activates my remnants. And definitely the cold case. And that's face damage, and this activated should secure the victory, surely. Their 8 mana dormant legendary becomes a bit unplayable here due to skeletons.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne here. Sometimes people recognize me. Usually I get away with it, but yeah. Strikling resemblance. Where did that L come from? Strikling resemblance. Khadgar for the hot dub? Khadgar for the lethal? Khadgar for the hot dub? Khadgar coming in off the top? That was only one game? How long did that take? How long did that take? I should know better than to like schedule stuff. Just play your video game, man. Just play your video game. It'll be over when it's over. How long did that take? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Amalgam of the Deep and Shimmering Tempest again. This time we're up against a hunter, though. White boy Nate. All right, well. I do love Amalgam, but it's not a turn 3 play. Nor is it a turn 2 play without a tribe. So I think I'm going to toss it and just look for a 3. Such as Amplifier. Or I'll just take 2 6s. Either way. Miner's nice to have. Miner is a card that, like, if you miss curve, it's okay, because then Miner will be better, and it's kind of like, it's all right. So we'll trade the dragon and see if we can't find... We actually don't really have any good 3s, do we? Amplifier, I guess, is our only one. Our turn 3s are often combinations of 1s and 2s. Right, now I've got something else to consider here. And that thing to consider is, what do I wash down this coconut black IPA with? Because it was immense. It was immense, chats. Perhaps I wash it down with a lagered ale. That could be a good wash down beer. That could be nice. Everclear. Wash it down with some hot tea. Wash it down with some good old-fashioned H2O. I'm thinking more on the... I'm thinking more of lagered ale type of wash down. Okay, we coining out a secret? Because I know what that secret is if you do. I see right through it. Messenger Buzzard. Man, I forgot you could draft that. Forgot you could draft that, dude. Yeah, Greedy Partner. And then I guess you can just play Shimmering Tempest next turn and then coin your Remnant if you want. Makes your Miner less good, but Miner's always good. Oh, going for the Frenzied Fangs uninfused? The Gall. That makes Tempest look like trash. I mean, I could just coin the Mechanome Guide here. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Play this next turn. Tempo and whatnot. I don't know why I get offered that card all the fucking time. It's insane. It's insane how often I get offered that. I can't resist it. It knows. The game knows that's my weakness. I cannot turn down Deck of Wonders, man. I can't. I can't. I love it too much. And is it going to lose me the game? Maybe. All right, let's get rid of Bird so they don't get another top deck and another draw. I'm in a tough spot due to Buzzard being broken. But we'll see. Only 3 minions. Only 3 minions. Only 3 minions. Maybe that gives me plenty of time to rip a Deck of Wonders. It's going to probably be Tempest Hero Power next turn into Remnant, into Miner. And then after Miner, maybe we have time for this. That card is rather strong, meaning that I actually won't be able to hero power next turn because they're probably going to full clear. Unless they're a good hunter and they know the place. Dick of Wonders, or formerly known as Wondrous Dick, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think, Nate? Board Ganj. Now what am I supposed to do? We'll just top deck an Unchained Gladiator, sure. Are you not entertained? That activates my Remnant. Definitely have 5 minutes to spare and do nothing nowadays. Nothing? My opponent just played a Troll Bat Rider on steroids there. You think I kill it with a Remnant, chat? Or do I leave a 4-1 and lose? What do you think? Taking bets now. Is this dead or am I dead? One of these 2 characters is going to die. Chimera Matriarch or DJ Jaina. Get him. Pew, 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 pew. I'm a streamer. Fuck. Like, it wasn't going to ever be a 4-2. It was always going to be exactly a 4-1. All right, well, I think I'll die. It's kind of slow. This card I only pick when I have Hearthstone Brew in my deck. That's the only time. I wish I would have killed this instead of not killing it. An extra 7-4 would be really good right now, although that's a terribly slow turn. Slow enough? Not quite, but pretty slow. Okay, if that's a 3-1, I'm out, dude. Thank you. Thank you. And if they don't murder that, I will murder them with a Conjurer's Calling, and it will be game over. They'd probably kill it, right? Everything has Rush in 2024. To be fair, that doesn't have Rush, so okay, fair enough. You know, 5, you say? God. I'm too for the fans, you know? I'm just too for the fans. I just can't resist it, right? Come on, it's the perfect time. It's the perfect time. 5 scrolls at a bargain. Only 5 mana to do this. And you'll see why this is worth 5 mana. Thank you. It is astounding. I'm astounding. In just a moment here. Okay, they go ahead and play Tempo for 6 mana, meaning I'm doomed. Sunspot Dracoon off the top. Are you kidding me, dude? So you thought I was going to say because of Scrolls of Wonder, but I was actually going to say because Sunspot's so broken. And you know what? Let's play this then. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Sunspot is good enough to make up for that terrible turn we had. Uh-oh. That's their drafted one. Holy moly, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that a single time. What is this? I love this. I love this. Someone coming in with what?
The original Wondrous deck was my grandpa Richard. He used to beat me with an old animal skull with sharp teeth and would just look at me and say, "I wish you would do this to me." All I could say was, "Heck, I'll fang ya with that hyena."
Great finish. What a happy ending on that, Johnny. Your wondrous dick grandpa sounds like a hoot, to be honest. Thank you very much for the 29 months of support. Again, I cannot be here without the support of people like, especially like Lil Johnny. Those subs really do add up and go a long way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't get me started about my aunt. Oh yeah, true. I don't even want to know. Johnny, look at me. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, man. Color me, not interested. All right, I hear you. What a Conjurer's Calling this, I bet. Let's do this. And let's do, that sucks. That is okay. It kind of sucks, actually. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Oh. I'm just gonna hold that because I don't know what I want yet. And it's the end of my turn. Cool. Cool. I feel like I'm just doing a bunch of bullshit all the time. This is an amazing hit, but I'm not even damaged on turn 9 against a Hunter. I get another one of these? Why does this need Twin Spell? Anybody know why this possibly needs Twin Spell? Good God. Conjurer's Calling. Oh! Dude, you forgot to kill the 7-1. And I healed it back to a 4. You forgot, just like I forgot to kill your 4-4. Have they said what sort of coding is behind Category? Yeah, they've talked about it. What the fuck just happened? We're at 1 win, dude. We're at 1 win. How is anyone supposed to get to, say, 2 wins at this rate? Good Lord. Well, shit, I obviously lose. I obviously lose. Good Lord.
A conundrum.
Need a scroll desperately. I need draw. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this snip snop, dog. You have intellect. Yeah, I do. I do have intellect. That's true. But have I played it? Mistakes made? What do you think? Mistakes made? Is Conjurers better? I think so. Flame guys are here. Conjurers here. Oh. Hello. Hit the 1-1. No. Okay, I mean, if they don't have a ping, this could be okay. Yeah, Dick of Wonders. I'm probably going to draw all 5 soon. I refuse to believe I played a 5-mana do nothing. How unlucky is it that I haven't seen a scroll? Probably 1,000,000 to 1 odds. If they have another Yodeler, I'll just clap and get a beer. So sick. I love how in 2024 you're having a back and forth game, then just keck, the game is over. Yes, that is very much what happens a lot of the time nowadays. I've gotten used to it. It actually started like a year and a half ago. A little bit more, not to this extent. But the boom I win cards started coming out, and then boom, people won out of nowhere. I've gotten a little more used to it now. I've learned to drink more, so it's all good, you know? Jesus Christ. Dude, how many beasts does this man have? Nate, I need a scroll or 2 right now. Arcane Intellect coming. And they might still have yet another beast. Scroll me, dude. Oh my god, it's over. I win. Ferocious Owl is actually pretty damn good there. Oh my god. Oh my sweet heavens. That's pretty good. Did I just win? I just win? 3, 6, 12. 3, 6, 12 for 8 mana. 13 for 10 mana. 13 for 10 mana. 13 for 10 mana. Probably these 2, right? Like, this is gonna let me stall for more scrolls. So all of a sudden I gained 18 armor. I think you do this first. Those kind of suck. I guess I do this. Keep the amalgam band. Okay. Man, it seems like we are just doing like nothing but bullshit every turn. I would have been okay to lose to Beasts and Katharina. Come on, that card's pretty cool. Even last game, like, we have done nothing but just terrible, terrible, terrible things. That's an interesting idea because you're about to get frickin' scrolled, and then I'm gonna top deck Khadgar. So good luck. What else? Life Drinker? Sure, I think we're okay with that. Wait, I'm not gonna kill them here, am I? They healed for 3. I need to get that Arc Splitter on the board. Order kick W. If they trade that 8/4 off, they may buff their board again. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 damage. I believe I have lethal, right? Oh no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's lethal for 3, 5 for exact mana. Lethal is found due to me being skilled. Let's double check that math just in case. I did just finish a very strong coconut black IPA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus fireball for 5 mana is 15. Plus another 5 mana for 3 damage is 18. Our opponent has died. Congratulations, you win the game of Hearthstone. Huzzah! And I think we all know that's straight up because of Scroll of Wonder. If I don't play that scroll, game 1, if I don't play Deck of Lunacy, I die. Game 2, if I don't play Deck of Wonders, I die. I think we know what we have to do, right? You wish this meta had never come to you. You wish none of this had happened. So do all who live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. So I don't know how serious that comment was meant to be, as like a fun joke or like whatever. But like you're dead on though a little bit, you know. I'm not sure. I never Titan. I'm not 100% sure, but like for real, yeah. You know, for real. You know, you can make the best of it or whatever. Times change, no matter what avenue of life you're looking at. What is it a reference to? What is it a reference to? Nice reference. What is it to? No wonder it was so eloquent and true. I hope it's a reference to something that was it. Oh, that Lord of the Rings? Glitch is here. Glitch is here. Glitch, we went over this. We went over this. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in like 20 years. I gotta rewatch the whole thing. I got to. Don't tell me it was from the third or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But we gotta do. Glitch and I have talked about doing a full Lord of the Rings marathon. It's kind of like both Lord of the Ring and Star Wars I haven't seen since I was a small child. I know the whole story or whatever, but like pulling out quotes and stuff, you know, from when I was like, I don't know how old. It's tough. Team America, the Death Knight. Team America, how original on the Death Knight. Try Mage, buddy. I'm sure you'll find it works a whole lot better. You just wait and see the bullshit I pull out of my ass here. It's gonna be great. What do I do? I almost want to keep Miner. I don't wonder if Miner. I'm gonna do this. This seems right to me. Is Team America streaming right now? There's 3 excavates right there. Oh, finally, a freaking Khadgar. It's about time, dude. I have played 2 full games without it. Okay, Zomb comes in. I might just have to tempo an Amalgam. Oh, that's probably better. Almost had to tempo an Amalgam there. I really want to coin 6s.
Everybody needs a cast.
Blech. Blech. Is Team America streaming right now? Judge admitting to wanting to snipe. How original. Yeah, totally. Obviously. Let's go ahead and trade this. I got a coin Khadgar. I'm probably already going to be behind. I wonder if I just need to do this to not give up complete tempo. It sucks, but I think I got to do it. And then I'll come into Tempest Cryo. Because then I could maybe sneak one of these. Yeah, or maybe if I don't play this, they don't play their Quartzite and develop more tempo. I'm okay with this. Is this enemy? It frees their face. Probably not as good though. Let's see what's in here first. This. And no way I'm coining. I don't care what it is. Even if it's a rock, dude. I don't care. Pouch of coins doesn't need coining. But it's potentially quite good with our miners. Now we start popping off. And now we start popping. How do you have 2 Necrotic Morticians? Do you know how many Necrotic Morticians I've drafted this meta? 0. How do you have 2 Necrotic Morticians, guy? I'm assuming you do not have a Scourge? I'm about to Khadgar the S out of you, TA. You're gonna get so Khadgar'd. They're probably all such trash that Team America doesn't know what to pick because they're so bad. And he's probably saying to his chat right now, chat, why do I get all this garbage? My opponent's playing a Scourge against me and I get all this trash? How bad can it get? Let's go Khadgar, dude. Let's go. Ice barrier, get booked. Let's go, dude. That's +8 armor. Let's go, my guy. It's cool being able to see both hands. Oh, I always loved that watching streamers too. Being able to streamer v streamer matches where you can see both sides. I always enjoyed too. Hopefully I didn't just play into his Rustrot Viper. Nobody drafts Rustrot Viper, right? Okay, that's pretty good right now. That's pretty good right now. Not gonna play the second one though, eh? For the card draw, just gonna go for the hero power draw there. That's fine. Judge admitting that he always enjoy when you can see the other hand. Dramatic irony on Twitch. I mean, from a viewer perspective. Of course, from a viewer perspective. How about this guy? Pew 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 pew. And another 8 armor plus 16 health. Already a 6 mana 5/5 gain plus 16 health is actually pretty good. That's just gonna be frozen for a while, I think. Although, what do I play if not Miner? Can you cast a Polymorph on that, please? Why don't I do this? Why don't I do this? And see what happens. Because if it kills it, my turn might change a little bit. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna coin a Ray of Frost. And you don't cast Arcane Intellect here, right? Khadgar, you're too smart for that. If it's Blizzard, Fireball, to their face, please. Khadgar, you fucking idiots! You moron, Khadgar! What are you doing? Hit them in the face! I froze that for a reason, dude. Reap what you've sown. I got a lot of face damage here. I've got a little bit of freeze, which is going to go a long way, I think. That's fine. Ice barrier, get ice barriered. Firelands probably wants to go dome. Just worried that they might have a lot of potential healing. Every deck out there seems to have a lot of potential healing. Now what? Drawing a card. That thing's just getting frozen again. I need to go face. I need to go face. That fireball needed to go face, dude. Okay. Geode looking great. Panda Bear? Seems like why not just this, right? I mean, Firelands to the minion, and then Geode is a full clear. What does that mean for you? More secrets? Mirror, Fireball? Leaves an empty board for Fireball. Destroy random minion for each player? Hot dog. Hot dog. What? Oh, no! Khadgar, you moron! So Twitch, yes, it does. Good question. It does apply, yeah. Asphyxiate, sure. How do they have so many cards, man? Now they're gonna heal for another 16? That card's so dumb, dude. Really? Runes of Darkness? Yeah, so plus 16 health. I know Khadgar got me the same, but like it's still ridiculous. Both things are ridiculous. Okay, now what do I do? I need another Scroll of Wonder, dog. I need another Scroll of Wonder. Pew, 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 pew. I need to try to kill them before they gain all that health. Just they gain 4 per turn. Frostbolt, dude, Khadgar, you absolute beauty. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's perfect. Khadgar, you're a genius. What a choice. Smart thinking. That's insane. That's so lucky. Is that a concede, TA, or what, dude? How many cards you got? You can't play a Scourge. Okay, Frost Strike could be looking for stealing my 3/2, but you don't actually kill this off, so probably a tough turn to survive from them because we do have 9 damage. He could have done anything else, even fireballed, but he frostbolted because Khadgar knows what to do. Okay, I have damage. I have damage coming. Will Khadgar finish this thing? I don't have any spell damage, but I do have 3, 6, 9 damage, or 1, 2, 5, 7 mana. I could trade the snake oil for a Jaina's gift. Okay. I mean, I gotta set up the lethal, right?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Okay. Now the question is, do I remove stuff on board to set up the fireball over this? I think so, right? Get her done. Oh, what's that I spy? A 3rd ice barrier? Okay, so they're back up to 10 and probably back up to 24 or some shit. And we probably lose. Like, fuck. I mean, we also have healed for 24, so I can't really say too much. But, you know, come on. Crazy stuff here. Crazy stuff here. What else you got? And then we're going to heal even more. Like, I'm saying all this, we might end up healing for more than Team America here.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Another Reap? Are they getting close to 4? No, that's only their 2nd? 2 Reaps? Okay, Army of the Dead is quite good. Sunspot Dragon would be nice. Caricature into Sunspot can be a thing to think about. Is it just an evocation here or what, man? This is freeze an enemy minion, not a character. This is a minion, not a character. Dang. Rip the Evo? Get lethal. Or wait a turn. Can't wait a turn, dude. They got weapon. It's over. If? Spell damage? Spell damage plus 2? Lots of spell damage in the future? Let's try to get that face frozen. All I need is a spell. Where's my snake oil? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Potion can freeze face? You're right. Yeah, I should have. Freeze an enemy. Yeah, mistake was made. I should have frozen face for sure. Remember, 2 of their cards are coins. Clearly, this is removed. Oh, okay, well, game over. Cool. Remember we were talking about boom, I win cards? Yeah, Resident Sleeper, so boring. It's just so boring. I get armor. Turn 1 into a fish. Okay, let's stick with it for a sec. We were talking about this, you're just having a game, and then all of a sudden you're not. Back up to 23 too. How much did they heal for? 3, 6, 9, 16 plus 9, 25 at least? Any more? Oh, 25 plus 9? So they've healed for 34? I think that's more than us. Maybe it won't be after this turn, though. Like, this just stalls. What am I looking for? I would love this game to be over. I would love this game to be over. Honestly, runes, that 1 mana discover a 4/4 lifesteal weapon is kind of stupid. It just makes the game last 20 more minutes. I don't know why. I don't know who it's for. I don't know who it's for. Just slowly, painfully lose is what that card might as well say. How could I win? Is there a way? Glyph into Flame Strike? I might need all the mana, so I don't think I can play Greedy Partner. Box? Puzzle box? So close to something, but yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. That sucked. That sucked. That game was terrible. On to the next. I think our deck is really fun. I think we'll have more fun games than terrible decks, terrible games, but that one really stunk. Like, a lot. Each player gained like 40 health. Come on, bro. Put me to sleep quicker, please. Let me get a drink. Get a drink to keep me awake after that. Lord. How about this, Oh, it's a lagered ale. Beswick. That sounds splendid. That sounds swell. Put him down to like 3 or 4. Like, we're so close to lethal a few times. But just way too much healing. Do you know who never has any healing? A shaman. So we should be good here. Let's go. Keychain. Khadgar. Remember, we had Khadgar lethal. And he just chose to gain 8 more armor. It's so close. So close. Let's go B-Book first. Extra health. What do we got? A nice boar. Some fish. A couple of fish. Okay. It's over, dude. It's over, Anakin. He's like, you know what's really helpful right now? 8 health when you're literally at 32 health. I don't know. I honestly don't know if Ice Barrier needs to be included in your pool of cards when you're at 32 health. Feels like it doesn't. Khadgar, Tainted Remnant, Obliterate. Well done. Game over. I win. My revenge was had. Cinematic Necrotic Explosion just kind of reads the same to me as Sired and Athreus. It's just play the game for a while, then, oh, the game is over. Sucks to suck. And I find that to be very boring. As much as I do like Rainbow Death Knight, I find that card to be kind of needlessly explosive. Like, I'm trying to play a strategy game here, guy. I don't just need one card to literally read game over, lol. Like, let's actually use our brains a bit here, right? What's in here? Oh, speaking of using my brain, I think I'll take that and play my Splitter of the Arc. Any new quick draws? This is any quick draw, so I can get a nice drilly per se. I will say, though, that CNE is less of an issue than pre-nerf Sire. Pre-nerf Sire had no condition. At least you do need to somewhat draft. Like, it's a slight thing to actually draft a couple of Cork Spenders. But, like, Denathrius didn't need anything. Okay, let's rip this Overflow, no? What else could I do? Not much. I mean, I could use the coin. Kind of want to save that if I can. Just rip a nice Overflow on one of these. Trade here, put that dome. Seems good. Cool. Fine. That's fine. I accept this. Frog. Let's just forge this boy and get a spell. Maybe a deck of wonders if we're lucky. Could play a rigged fair game right now and draw some cards. You get closer to your miners, which is good. Or a cheap Mask of Cthulhu is not terrible either. I think with that big beefer there, I'm just going to do this. And see if we can get lucky on them not getting through the frog to go face. They'd probably make a value trade anyway. Indeed. We have a lot of comeback mechanics. Should be fine, especially with that ancestral knowledge. Miners? Khadgar. Oh, tasty. All right, Khadgar, do your thing, buddy. Ice barrier? Can I get an ice barrier? -2 to the face, Keck W. I didn't know you were capable of casting Blizzard, guy. Nice draw, nice one. Good work. Anybody been sticky fingered in this meta? Because in theory, you can get like Greater Azurite and get a Kobold Sticky Finger and steal somebody's weapon. Anybody been sticky fingered or done some sticky fingering? I haven't seen it yet. It would overjoy me, although it might also infuriate me at the same time. Vile Fiend is useless right now. That card's OP, but like, I think we're gonna be okay. I do believe we're gonna be. How much damage do I have right now? I have 6, 10, 13 damage. I can set up lethal again, which is kind of whack, to be honest with you. I've done some sticky fingering, but I haven't been playing any Hearthstone. Thanks for saying it, Panda. Thanks for being brave enough to just come and say that, because someone had to, and it was almost gonna be me. But I'm glad you took a step forward. Let us then play cards and go face, such as this card and this card, and let me finish this card and a little bit of this card, a little beastie action. Oh, hell yeah. Giant Mastodon is up to a 6/12. Wait, is that what it's always been? Is this different or is it the exact same? Doormonger looking sexy as ever. Pretty sick stuff there. And Fireball, game over. I win. GG. Khadgar, eliminate. Khadgar, obliterate. It was a 6/10. Oh, right. And now it's a 6/12. Thank you. It was a 6/10. It looked different, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So it's just a beast sleepy dragon now. A sleepy dragon that can be Shadow Word Deathed now. Get countered, son. Nice lightning storm. Guy? Be a shame if something were to happen to it. You just got Khadgar. That's what we call it in the biz. The biz of playing children's card games. Okay, that was not a close game. Blame Team America for putting me in the 2-1 bracket. His fault, not mine. Wonder how his run is gonna go. CNE is pretty rude. 3-1, going for 4. I'm gonna take a quick walk.
Hit it.
Does this really work twice? Wee woo where you go. Oh ow 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 oh heckle fang my hyena 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 heckle fang my hyena.
That was a magnificent walk. I had a good time. We were playing Urso Pibixo, which is good news. These are both really good cards. I don't think I need to keep this. I think I'll choose one of them to keep. Wait, what just happened? Wait, hold up. Did you not just... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Did it say the whole thing? Didn't you just subscribe 30 minutes ago? It sure did. Wait, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Thank you so much for the 30 months. Was it 29 5 minutes ago? Or did it... I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but thank you again for the sub, Johnny. I'm glad you got to yell about Hecklefang Hyenas more. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good stuff. We can go ahead and just report this guy for cheating, I bet, right now, right? Boop, 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 bop, boop. Cool. That's muscle memory by now. And maybe I'll come into a lovely double elemental and see what they do about it. Nice F-ball. Cool. Cheaters usually get very greedy with value, so maybe going face and finishing them off with F-ball stuff can work. Speaking of which, Value City over here. I'm going to top deck Unchained Gladiator here. Close. Close. A close one. Let's just play the Amplifier and remove this, because there's a chance I would like to coin my Miner. Could be swell. It's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card to discover from heckin' Archaeologist. Conjurer's Calling immediately on it, do you think? I might have to just fireball that, which I hate. Ugh, what? Go home. Hated doing that. Hated doing that. Hated every second of that. That sucked. I want that fireball to go face, man. I want that fireball to go right in their big face. Okay, so that means we're bumping here. Probably hero powering. Forging. This card is just bad because it means don't do anything. Like any card that its design is do nothing, I think kind of stinks. I can go Primordial Glyph. Grab a Blizzard. And I can coin a Forge, even though it's one less damage for Miner, I think is the way. Cool. Wait, since when does that do 25 damage? Yeah, they buffed it from 8 to 25 because what does it even matter anymore, Johnny? Like, you know, what's mana worth anymore? No one fucking knows, so. Explosive Runes, very well. Very well, Explosive Runes, we know this. It is known. Okay. Seems like a reasonable Blizzard. Is it better than this, though? This gets explosive, so this doesn't get any value. I feel like this is better. Take 2 damage to the face, probably kill these two and leave this alive. Sets it up for Heart or Blizzard next turn. You take 6 to the face next turn. That's kind of fine. Man, this is really good. What is this? I switched gears having an ale after that really extreme IPA. Beswick Lagered Ale, 5%, very tasty from Market Brewing Company. all of these I think are Canadian craft and stuff. Again, these are all gifts from my in-laws. Can you believe my in-laws literally for Christmas got me like 80 beers or something? Like, what? They know me well, right? Isn't that insane? They got me a monthly gift box of like 12 beers per month for I think 6 months. That's kind of an amazing gift. They're delicious too. You believe that? So wonderful. Drink fresh and keep cold. I did that. I did what you said. Newmarket, Ontario. Okay, what do I want to do here? Feels like mayhaps I play Mechanome Guide. Sure, this seems fun. Why not? 7 mana, count me in. Then we're going to give this a nice buff and see if we can snipe. Snipe! Whoops! Well, now I have no choice but to do this. Still got the Blizzard. Still getting a little bit low on health, unfortunately. I'd love to see my Sleet Skater. That's what I'd love to see, my Sleet Skater. Okay, options. I can Blizzard. I've got this to forge as well. Or I can just slam the Sunset Volley, assume I kill these. Which, what am I, garbage? I'm gonna, of course, kill them. What am I, bad at the game? Nice, immediately killed them and didn't even touch the 1-3. Didn't even touch the 1-3. Nice, okay, that's good. And then I'm probably gonna look into forging this soon so they don't just burn me down. So they don't just burn me down. I don't care about that. You can freeze my big boy as long as it's not with a freaking Sleet Skater. Oh boy. Secrets often mean I have to think. Which I like. I like thinking. I pretend I don't sometimes, but I enjoy it. What order should I play my cards in? Ruined Orb on my small boy. I can test for counter with the 0 if I wish. Don't know if that's super necessary. Gotta think about objection, because remember, it can be any secret other than Ice Block. It really seems like a Forge Watcher needs to happen. So, oh my good heavens. Yeah, let's see what happens if I do this. Fuck off. Oh, so that's what happens. Okay. Fuck me then, I guess. We'll go 3 and 2. Any 4-drop in the entire game you can get. Okay.
Such choices.
That's not good. I just have to pray it's not objection. I'm gonna play Khadgar next turn. I guess I can do this and this. Explosive means I could die, but I can Khadgar and Watcher next turn then. Ocean? I've made a grave error. I wish I had played the Watcher. Ocean of Polymorph. Well, you know, there's 20 fucking secrets in the game, so I can't really play around them. But hey, we're probably not dead here. We come into Watcher. I mean, they don't develop tempo there, so that's fine. And if that's it, Watcher, Khadgar, they are screwed. They have no chance. Yeah, that's also a card. That's also a card. All right, let's go. We did it. 2 seconds ago, I had lost the game. Now I won it. Oh, be a sheep, you idiot. Dude, you love to see it. You love to see it. I have not seen Khadgar come in so clutch with the polymorph ever. Good God. Get frickin' sheeped, guy. I'm exhilarated right now. I don't even care. Those are all garbage spells. I don't even care about those. Khadgar's like, I do good? I did good? This card's pretty fun. Mage is a tough one to balance the randomness between fun and dumb. And I don't honestly think there is a way to do Mage without both, right? You can't have this much fun without a lot of dumb. I feel like they do pretty good jobs. Like, I think Khadgar is pretty good. It's the best card in Mage, but I feel like it's okay that it is. As a player, even when I get hit by it, you can't have it both ways, so. I feel like it's a good card. If it were like Zephrys coding, I think that'd be too stupid. But with its current Khadgar coding, like it was in those whatever duels or tavern brawls, I feel like it's perfect. Okay, well, our opponent really didn't do anything this turn. That's good. What? How did they spend 9 mana? Anybody explain to me how they spent 9 mana? Let's discover a dragon. This game is so good. I'm so good at this game, dude. If it's me that's doing it, then this game is great. If it's my opponent, then it sucks. Ice Barrier, a classic Khadgar move. Perhaps that 3 mana. Oh, sweet beans! It's Khadgar on Khadgar action. Oh, I don't know if I've seen this before. Ice Barrier. We know it loves to cast Ice Barrier. Hot dog. Hot dog. I don't know what to do now. What do I do? What is it gonna do? Don't polymorph me. Mirror image. It's mirror image guy. Nice mirror image guy. This game is over. Leroy? Leroy's 5 mana nowadays, right? Cheese is absolutely fucking delicious. Sun Tzu, God of War. I know that's true, right? I know that that is a true line. Leroy Jenkins. I mean, the odds were what? Pretty high. Opponents at 2. Can Khadgar bail them out? I'd be a little more excited if it wasn't a fucking cheater over here. So now I just kind of want to obliterate him. Don't forget about Reckless Rocketeer. I believe that is 6 mana, unfortunately, right? For whatever reason, I should have gone for the 6 maybe and hit Reckless Rocketeer. Any other charge minions? I mean, surely, Grom. This is the entire game we're thinking about, right? What other charge minions are there? Dude, Blizzard to keep them alive? Absolutely clutch. Doomguard, which 5, right? Doomguard at 5, no? Yeah, at 5, yeah. So Doomguard or Leroy at 5. 5 is probably the best choice there, right? Trying to think of other charge minions. There's the 3 mana 2/1 Divine Shield charge. Who knows what that's called? I don't. Anybody know what that's called? 3 mana 2/1 charge Divine Shield. Argent Horse Rider. Yeah, wow. Nicely done, Adam. Cousin very, very close. Yeah, Argent Horse Rider sounds right. Crush, Plush, 1 mana Pig. Is 1 mana Pig in a set? Can you actually get it in Arena right now randomly? Because it has to be in a set, right? Not Classic. Classic is like 5 years ago, passe now or some shit, right? What? I don't know. Can you roll a random hog? Also, didn't they change hog to something else? Or something one time? Or yeah, I don't think you can get classic cards. So I don't think you can get Boar. I don't think you can get For the King or Korkron, right? I think that's all under classic. And there is no classic, so it's not in any of the sets that are in Arena. I think that's how it works. So it has to be in a set. Could be like Goblins and Gnomes, could be Nox Ramus, but it has to be in a set. Good start here. Probably going to play this on 2 and just figure this out later. Freebird, yeah, Freebird is at 4. That's a good call. That has charge. Dang. Well, I can play this into this, so this is better for curve. I guess I could just hero power. Let's greed it up a little bit. They might hero power in this case too. And then I can play Tempest Keychain, draw an extra card here into Remnant. No Rigon Infantry, 3 mana, 1/4. Yeah, again, I think that is just classic. Wait, no, is that that's Goblins and Gnomes then, right? Is that Goblins and Gnomes? You can get it randomly right now? You know what I'm thinking of is for the king, for honor, which is what Baku brought up. Yes. I guess I should have done this first in theory, but I want to play the elemental. So if this was like a 1-cost spell, maybe that's better. This is Pyroblast in the right situation. On. Dog, is that a Rock Rager? Is it a Rock Rager meta? I wonder. So next we're hoping for Gladiator into Remnants. Hank, will you let me do that? How long have I been streaming? I said I was not going to go for 6. Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. So this might be a 4.5 hour stream. That's still a short stream, right? This is a short stream, right? I'm having a short stream today. 'Cause that's what I told myself I was doing. As long as I don't stream for 6 hours, it was indeed a short stream. That's rude right there. That makes me not want to even play an elemental, to be honest. I guess I'm doing this. And double trading the poison, actually. Which is kind of weird. But probably the best play. And probably by a lot, actually. Cold Case is good. Now I come into Remnant, Cold Case Greedy Partner on 6. That's quite nice. What do you coin on 5? Combo Sync or Kill? Vile Spine or Sync? Yeah. This worries me because this might not kill the 3/4, but pew 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 pew. Of course it kills it. Of course it kills it. I'm a gamer, dude. I'm a freaking streamer. Of course it does. Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Yeah, I hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Any other charge? We gotta be missing some charge minions, right? Anyone else think of any? Someone said charge Devil Sword, which does have charge. If you randomly summon it, it can go face, even though it's got a rush battle cry. What else with charge? Leroy! Not a lot of minions, rightfully so. I brought up Gromish. Wolf Rider. Oh, God. Wolf Rider for the low cost of 3 mana. Would you rather Wolf Rider or, say, Stag Charge? What would you prefer? Because you can buff Wolf Rider with an Argent Boy or whatever, right? Let's do this. Max tempo and whatnot. Pew, 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 pew. Bluegill Warrior. Bluegill Warrior. Who ever played that Paladin Anything Can Happen's OTK standard deck? Right? You would literally just play Bluegill Warriors and shit. War Leaders, Murloc War Leaders. And then you'd play your Anything Is Possible or whatever it is, or Anything Can Happen. Which one is it? I think it's Anything Is Possible. And just fill your board with them and just obliterate your opponent's face. I feel like that was like a tier 2 minus deck. Anything Can Happen. And is the Paladin buff Anything is Possible or something? Argent Commander, nicely done, Reality Truth. True. Get freaking Khadguard, you absolute fool. God, I feel so good at the game when I slam this Khadguard down and win. F-ball. It's going to cast Ice Barrier. Fireball him. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Cool. Argent Commander was a pretty viable arena card for a long time. In fact, I feel like it would actually be underrated in today's game, Argent Commander. It's not that far off. Oh! It's not that far off of the dragon. 5/3 can't be targeted. I guess we have a word for that now. Elusive. No problem. Your Serathine's no match for my Khadguard, guy. You understand me? And the fact that it has charge is a big deal, right? Extra reach. Good at the maybe good at the top end of a hunter. Used for removal if you need. I'm not saying it's gonna be good, but like maybe only slightly below average or whatever. Good in a pinch. I gotta know what's in here. Seems this is not good. Set up lethal? I think you do set up lethal, but this way. This way. And Arcane Intellect. Sure, I've got a bunch of reach. I was hoping for a Blizzard there, but I guess we're at 28 health. We're good. We're fine. Khadgar casts Arcane Intellect, overdrawing me when Arc Splitter dies, but that's fine. Oh, right. I didn't even know what you were talking about, Peter. The one you could only get through that like Blizzard event. Old eye Merc guy. What was he called? Was it just Old Merc Eye? Old Merc Eye charge? And that was definitely run in that constructed deck, right? Patches, nice, right? Of course, patches. How many charge minions are there in the whole game? That's like just good trivia question. Because rightfully so, there's got to be very few. Sorry, what the fuck is happening?
My hand is full.
Excuse me? Are they dead? They're not. They're going to heal more? I'm just shipping it face, right? Give me a break. Give me a break, guy. You're not getting out of this. I don't care if you have Popcar.
You earned some. You earned some.
Good choice, mirror image. Put up a wall. Good choice. I killed someone with Leroy Jenkins in this expansion. I got hit by an 18 attack charge Wind Fury Leroy this expansion in arena with unnerfed, you know. Shut up. Shroomscavate. Shroomscavate on a 18 attack Leroy Jenkins. I think I had like 25 health. Just overkill. It was kind of rude. It was kind of unacceptable, as if they printed Shroomscavate way too strong. They nerfed it. It's gone. It's okay. We'll be all right. 18, yeah, it was just hand buff. I think it was a barcode hand buff cheater, so not as impressive. Oh, fuck me, dude. Dude, they're gonna heal for... What is this? What is this? How are you so good at Hearthstone? Dude, Khadgar, you had 2 chances to end this. Are you fucking kidding me? Welcome to 4-win arena in 2024, people. Okay, I guess I'll die. I guess I'll just die. That's fine. I guess I'll just die then. If I were to be a winner, how would I be doing that? Khadgar casts Blizzard is an obvious one. Khadgar goes face with Fireball. Unlikely, because I believe it's random targets. It just hits an enemy. Because I could trade for Sunspot.
Such choices.
Like, I've played a million Seraphines, dude, and fucking... They're just a bunch of dog shit. I don't know. It's just a bunch of zero mana 3/3s and shit. I don't know what kind of god you have to be, Hank the Beast, to pull off of this Seraphine. Are you kidding me? The Countess into Popgar into Shutterwalk immediately. Insane. The guy's obviously better than the game at me, so I will lose this one. Let's start with this. God fucking damn. God, you know what? Do I even bother? Should I just fucking concede? Are you kidding me, dude? Great. Oh my god. Panda?
I have things you never knew you wanted. I cannot target that.
What? I thought this went to all minions. What the fuck? Blizzard! That was the worst thing. Like, both of our losses have been the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how. I don't know how both of them individually are the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, but they are. I don't know how it's possible. Each individually is the #1 worst thing I've ever seen. 4 and 2. Going for 5. Good lord. To be fair, our opponent was skilled enough to like make such an amazing arena deck that they could just play their legendary and win the game instantly. You gotta love arena because it involves such intense thought and strategic planning in your draft, right? Very cool. There, where you can just play. I realize I've got Khadgar, which is kind of the same thing, but like, didn't even know you could draw the same card like that. So what exactly happened? I traded it. You can't. What, you shuffle it anywhere but the top, but that happens before I draw the mine. So you can draw it immediately only if you draw a cast when drawn card. Because first you trade it, meaning you shuffle it in the deck anywhere except the #1 card. That seems extraordinarily good. Sure. Sure. You know, this deck has been really fun, and I'm gonna be honest, that last game, our opponent fucking RNG'd the shit out of us, but it was kind of fun, and our Khadgar had a chance to close it out. Both of our losses, Khadgar had a chance to win, and we're not getting lucky with it, okay? Would that work with Soul Fragments? Yes, that would also work with Soul Fragments, yep. But like, our plan is an RNG heavy plan, so like, we lost our games to RNG, yeah, that is the punishment for picking mage and making an RNG heavy plan. So it's like, it's, you know, bad luck, but kind of fun, kind of funny. I'm okay with it. Sort of, you know, relatively. Just you. Boop, bop, boop. Grab ourselves a lovely chaos creation, a little more reach. After our Khadgar fireballs them 3 times to the face, seems good. Your coin is gone, meaning I get the first Khadgar, you fool. You absolute fool. It's a pretty good play, though, as my 3/5 wakes up. That's okay, they can have it. I'm pretty far ahead. Okay, hold up. Hold up. If I trade this, now tradable as a keyword has the effect, keeps upgrades. It keeps any effects. If you buff it, if you give it reborn in hand somehow, it would keep that. That's attached to the tradable keyword. Therefore, I would suspect that this will always keep the mustache. It should, based on the keyword. I would be shocked if it didn't. Let's hope we see that again. There better be a mustache on it. There better be a mustache on that bad boy. Mental Megasaur. Black Cat, if your deck has only odd cost cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2, 4, 4. Damn, we have even cards. Darn. This is just the best card as a 3-mana 3/3 spell damage, so sure. And you can become frozen so I can hit you in the face more. And then get ready to be Khadgar. Prominent charge minions we missed. Tundra Rhino, Mr. Smite, and Alakir. Thank you for that, cousin. I would have guessed Alakir, Mr. Smite, cards I've seen this meta, but I've totally forgot about Tundra Rhino. That card was huge, right? That card was huge. A staple. 5-mana 2/5. Imagine that, you know, crazy. Get him. It's over. I win. Forget about Tainted Remnant. This is the winner. Got him. Do it. Pull it off. F-Bolt. Bam. Right to your elemental. How does it feel to be frozen, guy? It's over. It's over. I don't even care about your Wildfire. Every time I see Wildfire, I seem to get hit by Frostlich Jaina. So let's try to kill them fast. Because that card is still decent. A little bit slow, but if you have time to play it, it's extremely good. That's pretty fun. Brewmaster on your keychain. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what shall I do? How about I play a nice Mechanome guide? Forged. Grab a nice, cheap... I mean, this is always the play. Echo of Medivh is kind of cute. But, like, you know... That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Patches the Pirate. Yes, yes. I think somebody did mention that at the end of our conversation earlier. But, yep, Patches did have charge. Patches did have charge. What a card. It just goes to show, like, as much as some cards come out and they're like, this is obviously so OP, like, the difference between being completely busted and being unplayable in standard is pretty fine. I guess you got countered. Get a Khadguard, dog. Cat Blast Wave? Yeah, I considered it. If it wasn't so perfect that turn to play Ellie, I might have done it. I might have done it. Look at all this reach I have. Wait. Was this not... Wait, what did you do? Just played another one of these into Lunacy? I don't want to get my Remnant online, but, like, I have so much reach. Do I really need it online? Yeah, I do. Let's draw a card. Yeah, I do. I need it. I need it desperately. And I'll play Greedy Partner. And I'll Hero Power that. And you know what else I'll do? I'll do nothing else. I want that rock to go face too, don't I? Yeah, okay. I'll just trade this though. So that Khadgar has less options. I don't mind Counterspell here. They won't cast Arcane Intellect surely to overdraw. Fireball or Frostbolt to face, or Counterspell or Ice Barrier? Yeah, sure. That's pretty good. Sky Captain Crag, the pirate. Nice. What is that? Mr. Smite Jr.? Maybe? Did that get a discount? But wait, what is Titan yelling at? Who's a loser? Who's a loser? Who's not cute? For a second, I was scared. That was about your last game. Thank you. I was worried that my Sunspot Dragon didn't have a mustache for a second there. Okay, well, face, because why would I think when I have a Khadgar on the board? And... then... I don't have lethal, do I? Oh, God. 6-4? Oh, if this weren't nerfed, I'd have it. Let's just save it. Let's just do this. Whatever, who cares about anything? I'll do this and this. And probably this, to be honest with you. And then like that. Good. And then what does it matter? I'll just do this. Game over. Game over. Death Beetle. What is Death Beetle? Are you saying there's a minion with charge called Death Beetle? Because that's news to me. Or is that a different... Is that... What are you talking about? Death Beetle. Answer the original question on charge minions with 5 or 6 mana. They're only Doomguard and Leroy because Tundra Rhino, Argent Commander, and Reckless Rocketeer are in the Legacy set. So no 6s with charge. Always 5s. After's Aura for 4 mana. Blocked. No armor for you. Oh, Kane Sun Fury. Nice. What is Death Beetle, guy? What do you mean, Death Beetle? Death Beetle? Does not have charge. It's Death Beetle. What is DB? The only DB I know is Deathborn. Is Death Beetle not the 11? Shut up, Captain Galvangar. What is that? Captain Galvangar. Charge. Is that gain charge? Battle Cry? You're thinking of what I'm thinking. That doesn't have charge. It only gains charge if you have armor. Ah, okay. So it's not a charge minion. I don't... Is that 6/6 Mana Thirst 11 have charge? That's all... Yeah, okay. The Mana Thirst is gain charge. So 2 things. 1, technically not a charge minion. Can't summon that as a charge minion. And 2, I had no idea that's what its Mana Thirst was. Okay, I guess it gains charge if you have 11 mana. Cool. Did that take standard by storm? I'm guessing no. Didn't they print that right as Guff was removed? Right?
My sorcery will prevail.
I'm trying to think other charge minions. Alec, I can't believe we missed Alec here. Those twos look fun. Let's keep them. Yeah, the 2-3 to turn it up to 11. Which, yeah, I guess that's probably worse. I'd probably rather have Guff.
Another happy guildie.
Another happy guildie. Get that partner out there. Maybe I play this on 3 for Remnant. Could play Glyph this turn, or just Forge. Could just Forge this turn, and that's kind of okay. What's off the top? A 1? Meaning I can Forge pretty happily here. And then next turn, coming to Tempest and Sorcerer. Seems good. Huffer. Huffer does have charge. It is a great, great pig. But sadly, it is not a minion that you can summon randomly outside of Animal Companion. You know what I mean? It's not in the collection. All right. I think I'd rather have a cheap Primordial Glyph than Mystery. Let's see if I have the regrets. I do not necessarily have the regrets. I think it'd be pretty nearly the same, although I may not even play the Arcane Intellect. Did someone say the 1/1 that Priest ran? Not a Priest had a charge minion? Priest 1/1 and they ran it even? Wait, are we talking about yeah, Boar. Somebody did say Boar. Somebody did say Boar. Yeah, the neutral Boar. What was that deck? Which was it Topsy Turvy that had Boar as the finisher? What did Topsy Turvy do? Yeah. It was Topsy Turvy Priest, right? That deck was insane. Very difficult to navigate that deck. Pew 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 pew. You know, way back we did that. We did a Hearthstone Jeopardy thing way back with like Save File and Isherwood. Kind of makes me, I don't know, just this conversation is like, should I ever like host a like trivia game show type stream with some other streamers? See if like I bet Dreads and Redbeard would be down. Dose. Just get a bunch of big guys together and do something like that. I feel like that was a good time. I wonder how much people would enjoy that. Because man, Hearthstone is pretty freaking old now. There's a lot of shit I don't remember. I didn't even remember Tundra Rhino, man.
Such choices.
What am I doing here? Such choices. Let's see what's in here. Rolling Fireball probably good, but like, do they even play minions? Do they even play minions? I guess if they do, they're gone, so. And I think I want to look for Khadgar, so let's do this. Yeah. Amaz did that years ago. I wonder how that would have been, because when Amaz would have been doing that, there would be so much less potential trivia, or the same trivia would be harder to reach, right? Because it's so much older. There's a few people who have done stuff like that recently, or like semi-recently in the last couple of years. Get him. It's over. Anakin, I have the high ground. That's going face, because I have Rolling Fireball, and Khadgar has this covered. Had to be. Oh, God, yes. There was a show called Streamer Showdown some years ago, but they switched to other games in the meantime. Was that, who did that? That wasn't Amaz, was it? What did Rorin do? Did Rorin do game show type stuff? Because Rorin had a huge series that kind of popped him off on YouTube. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I wasn't super active. Secret from Shimmering Tempest, you say? How did they heal? Why do they have more health? Watcher of the Sun? How could you? How could you? What happens if I do this? I'm worried about secret. Oh, 'twas objection. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. How long ago did they do those, cousin? That's pretty cool. That kind of stuff is fun. And honestly, now that I'm wearing a bow tie every stream, I feel like I'm the perfect host, right? Because hosts wear bow ties. Like, it just, if the shoe fits, right? I don't know. I have all these bow ties. What am I going to do? Probably host some sort of game show? Like, I don't know. It'd be fun. What else do you do with a bow tie? I'm coming up blank. Stop healing. Why are you still at 21? Every time I look, you're at 21. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Go down, health. Whoa. Okay, I don't care if it's correct to go face. I'm fucking protecting that. Give me a break. If they don't kill that, come on. I'm playing 3 arc splitters, guy, if you don't kill that. Let's go. Oh, so good. The last Hearthstone edition was 3 years ago. Yeah, they can't play grand finale. Oh. I really don't want them to heal. I should probably cryo that and then play 2 arc splitters. Although Khadgard's got me covered, right? If I play 3 of those, I'll have 5 cards, 6 cards. I won't even have enough for it anyway. So we'll do this. Rock can go face. Huh? What? 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 What just happened? Okay. I got it. It's invisible. It's right here. Okay. Good job, Glinda. Okay. I'm not sure what happened, but I got it on board. What the hell? Yeah, I was confusing. I don't know. I managed to pull this out of the nether, though, and get it on board. Thank God. Flame Strike means you are going to die, good sir, because I have 1 billion bolts to your face, and you know it. Good day. Echo gets weaker with every repetition. Yeah, nowadays you can't even see it. Glad you have some knowledge of computer programming. Most glitches in Hearthstone are just visual bugs. Our opponent probably didn't see anything different. Show them this. Right? Yeah, just so you know, I had 1 billion damage. You're welcome. I think that's the first time I've killed a Frostlich Jaina. I think I'm 0-3 against played Frostlich Jainas. Usually when you play it, it's not like a desperation play. It's like you have time and you just win. The reason it doesn't have like the most insane high win rate is because often you just don't have time to play it. So it doesn't get played. You don't see it. But yeah, I think that's the most common like glitch is if you don't see something, it's probably just there, but invisible. And that was the case here. Demon Hunter. Oh my God, we're at 6 wins. What the heck? How long have I been streaming? I said there's no way I was going 6 at 420. Blaze it. Not bad. Next loss, I will call the end of the stream here, and we'll get back to our normal schedule tomorrow. Assuming that I figured out. We went what? What did we go? 7 wins? 8 wins? Oh shit, 9 wins? I think we went 9 wins with a hunter. We didn't go 10, did we? think we went 9 wins with a hunter, cousin. 9? But assuming my red-eye flight hasn't made my sleep schedule permanently disabled for life, should be good to go at like 1-ish tomorrow. Tempo and whatnot, rip my spells, but they don't know. They don't know. I also definitely want to play Disco Elysium tomorrow. Again, live schedule will be back in effect on Discord for those who have been looking for it. It's nice. Probably after this stream, I'll update that. Because tomorrow's going to be Arena and Disco E-Day, and then Friday we're going to do some JBGs, Backyard Beverages, Backyard Beverages, and Jackbox Games. Saturday I'll be off. It's a friend of mine's birthday. And then Sunday we will have a stream, Arena stream, a charity event, and it would be rude of me to be too hungover after my friend's birthday. But just to be safe, that stream might be a little later, Sunday afternoon / evening. What's in here? Are you not entertained? Dang, look at those cards. Dang, look at all those chickens. Too bad my remnant will not be active. If only I could top deck an amalgam of the deep. All right, cold case base. Base is the place. I don't care if I'm a hunter or a mage. I'm going to hit them in the dome and make their health go lower. Next turn, Panda into something with curve, into minor, and by that point, they are certainly dead. See how good tempo is? I'm telling you guys, tempo, man. I hate tempo, don't get me wrong. I love value. Tempo is for guys like Veritas, right? But in this meta, goddamn, tempo is the way. Because everyone's being greedy. Everyone's being greedy, and you're going to lose to some greedy Gusses. Yeah, okay, I'll admit that. You'll lose to some greedy Garys. But mostly you're just going to punish a bunch of noobs. A bunch of noobs. All those barcoders, normally, the reason they're cheating is because they're a big noob. So you can punish that a little. Or a small noob, I guess, or any size of noob. Intriguing. Intriguing. I think I'll pass on that for now. Intriguing. Oh, for god damn it. Have I played a single Conjurer's Calling? How do I keep getting all these Deck of Lunacies and Book of Wonders? Firelands Portal, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Rip it. Rip it, dude. It cannot be bad. It cannot be bad. It's gotta be good. Tempo, what did I say? Punish those noobs who do value? I don't know what to tell you. I got Sleet Skater, I don't care.
That toy was made just for me.
That card is awesome. I love the design of this. If this doesn't get nerfed, I will do a full day stream of just me screaming. Because, like, how is this a card? Like, in a meta that is so unfathomably overpowered, this is an outlier. Like, this is an outlier in this meta. That's gotta say something. It's getting nerfed. There's no way it's not. Okay, tasty. Is that good enough? I might just lose. I straight up might just lose now. Yeah, it needs to go up in mana and down in attack. Like 6 mana, 4/5? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it needed to have good stats for the cost in the first place. And then or just not have miniature eyes. Like, it's just absurd. All right. That being said, in Arena, every single card is in, and you definitely can low roll demons. You can low roll demons. I do it all the time. But like if they roll the Colossal, it's just over. Yeah, in Constructed, the pool is way too good. Exactly. In Constructed, it's way more broken than Arena, and it's still the best card in Arena. Non-legendary. Damn, who has a Sun Fury Clergy? Can I get one game without my opponent healing for 20 plus? Okay, another. I think, right?
You burn some, you earn some.
Hey, hoping you hit the 2-1 here. Sure, down to 11. No Khadgar. I do have Sunspot for reach. If they play their 6-5 from Window Chopper. They're hovering. Okay, there are worse hits. Still strong, but not completely broken. Oh, if that gets poison and rush, I'll be furious. Did you see their health? I was trying to look at their health and it was just this blurry mess. Am I drunk? I only had 2 beers. You guys see that? I wouldn't hate that if I were my opponent. Panda lethal. Fireball. 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 I also just go sleet to set up the elemental. Kind of okay. Do I even freeze their amalgam? I might. What if I did this? No healing. Not even one. Not even one, my friend. Any demons I can do? Hello, Amalgam of the Deep. Boom, 3 mana 2/3. All right, that does not heal, therefore I'm okay with it. This could be lethal straight up. Can't play them both. If I could pop that open, that'd be nice. Do this first.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Did Shooting Star technically help me? Ever so slightly? I don't get to hero power then, though. So does it really? I think I do take this in case I don't kill them here. The fuck was that, dude?
Time is short.
Dude, what was that, bro? Grow up. You need to do way better than that. You're fired. You're up next. Worst case Ontario, they play a 7 mana 4/10, win the game. But that's not going to happen. You don't draft that card. You get that from blind box. Yeah, they're screwed. They're screwed. It's over. I need to do 1 damage to their face with Remnant and Cinderstorm. Oh, 2 damage to their face. Oh, God. Is that better? Is that better or worse than just ripping this, ripping this? It's worse, right? I'd play Splitter maybe instead of Panda. Well, here's the thing. If I play Panda, the odds of killing them immediately are very high. If I play Splitter, I cannot kill them immediately, but it sets me up for next turn, where they could play a big lifesteal lad, a 4/10 that heals them. If they have that, I'm in trouble. But if they don't have it, I'm fine either way anyway, right? I would have picked Shooting Star, though, to kill Arc next turn. See, that makes a lot of sense, and that's why I'm thinking about this keychain. But, yeah, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done Shooting Star. But then again, is it actually better than just this? Lose? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Can you go face? Can you please go face? Exactly! Precisely what I was telling you. That is why I chose Cinderstorm, because I'm a genius. Holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, God, math and whatnot. Yeah, exactly why I took it. Would you have been able to do that with a shooting star? Yes. More consistently, it would have been better. So yeah, I should have taken the shooting star. But sometimes you got to think about the people, right? You got to think about the fans a little bit. So, figured I'd just go for that.
Your corruption has gone.
All right, Conjurer's Calling is a pretty good card. I think I'll draw that later. Mage Run, so fun. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun, and we got another infinite run, man. I feel like I have been doing so well this meta. Like I said, I think that I'm probably on pace for, again, if I finish it, but I've done 20 runs now over the last month, and it's 7.15 average. That's top 10. That's top 10. You know, I can throw that up when people say Judge is washed up. Oh, well, how come I'm winning so much? Is it lower odds for them to have the 410 than to not get lethal with the panda? That's too much math for me. That's too much math for me. Hobbs, how in the heck are you doing? Good to see you. Should I keep Glyph for the lulls? I think I'm going to not do that. What do I want in my mulligan? Fuck it. Let's keep both of these. That seems good. That seems nice. Terrible, terrible start. Probably because I kept 2 spells, but I'm sure it'll work out. I go second, therefore first flame. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is game 10. We actually haven't played a single Jaina's Gift, have we? Oh, we did for lethal the one time. Fireball. I remember. Good times. Glyph next, because like I said, value is key in this meta. Okay. Pretty good next turn, probably. Trees? Take to the skies. Ugh, if one of those is, stay alert, my children. We could be in some trouble. I guess I have no choice but to do this and save my miner for later. If they get a 0 mana 4/5 here, I'm gonna go Yeti. Mana Crystal. Uh-oh. They're ramping for Rhea. They're doing the old Rhea ramp. Okay. I don't think it's necessarily wrong to just play Arcane Overflow and float a mana. But I think I'd rather save it for this turn. They got a big Chungus coming in. Maybe I can keep control as I ship the rest face after. Maybe. Yeah, Titan, honestly, I'm feeling like a ninja this meta, man. We're doing a lot of winning. I think there was a moment of realization where I was like, oh my god, this is a tempo meta, not a value meta. Because I saw the value and love value and wanted it to be a value meta. And then it's like, oh, holy shit. This is so a tempo meta, and if you play tempo, you're just gonna smash people. And then I started smashing people. Even with value classes. Like, remember we went that 11-win rogue? Due to tempo? Like, the value is always gonna be there. How do I annihilate my opponent's hopes and their dreams? Maybe these are just going face. And I'm doing something like second flame, bolts, overflow here, and I'm keeping those death rattles. Conserve some mana. Seems good. Yeah, we picked Vendetta and Backstabs over some really good value cards. Yeah, and it turned out well. And like I said, it went 11, and I think it goes 5 or 6 if you turn down even just the Vendetta. Poison Seed seems kind of garbage here. Ray Estraza can no longer really save them. I guess I don't have enough mana for Firelands Portal, which is kind of crazy. 3 mana 6/7 is, of course, good. Probably just do this. And see how many you need to run in. Just one? Nice. Damn! Nearly perfect. Nice. Too late. Too late for Reyestraza. This is exactly what I was telling you guys, right? Make it so that they can't possibly win if they play Reyestraza. Exactly what we do. Go home. Get that out of there. Tempo wins. I'm not gonna lie to you and say this meta is like just solvable, but you can definitely like there used to be metas that were more solvable than this. I'm noob, sorry. What's the Purified Dragons next? It reads you won. Congratulations. Pretty well. What it does is as long as it's on board, which there's very few ways to get rid of it in arena or at all, it's dormant, and at the start of every turn you discover a dragon and it costs 4 less. Every turn, a discounted dragon by 4 mana. Insane card. But, of course, it does mean you have a deck that has no duplicates. Is the catch? Usually one that you're okay with if you get to play an active Rhea. Okay. What do we got next? We're at 8 wins against a Demon Hunter. We should get smoked, right? Against... Wait. Okay, chat, what do you think? Bot or human? I mean, it's always a human, but like cheating account or legit account? It's XVeef RTD. That could mean something. I'm just Veef. I can say that, right? I can say Veef. Meaning, is it real? Or is that just a happy coincidence? XVeef RTD. Tough to say. Surely they didn't cheat. That means something. Yeah, let's see if we can... X is just... Some usernames just start with a lowercase x, so start from Veef. Their first name is... Vifarelli, which, as any Italians in chat, I apologize to the nation of Italy and any people who are watching from Italy or nearby. Vifarelli is a common Italian name, so they're probably just playing on the NA server, and their last name is... Rotund. Maybe they're a more... I'm Sicilian and I can't even. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Veef is vegan beef. Is that true? Because if I had known that, I would have said that instead. Give me a spell. Dang. Rip my discount. Okay, so Veef Rotund. So they're a rotund individual who eats a lot of Veef. Like so much. That it has, you know, earned them the nickname Veef Rotund. So you're calling Italians rotund? Oh God, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. No, not all of them. no, definitely. No, absolutely. I love Italians and they are fantastic in any shape, size. You know, talk to me about Italians. I'll see you in court. Yeah, here we go. I'm the goddamn judge. Overruled. That's what I say. That's what I say. You know, I've never been to Europe, ever. I want to go to Italy and eat a ton of food. That's what I want to do. I have never been to Europe. I want to go to Italy and eat a whole lot of food. Drink some wine. And that sounds exhilarating. That's what I hear about Italy, is they sure do food good. Which, you know, I'm not going to... That is in no way related to any comments about the word rotund. I mean, I'm over here in Canada, which is almost as bad as the United States. Okay, so you don't need to talk to me, you know, 200-pound plus judge. Okay, but I guarantee you, I would become more rotund if I went to Italy. Sounds great to me, to be honest. I guess I'm second flaming that and just playing a thick boy like this. Kind of. I mean, hero power doesn't make any sense, right? Hero power doesn't make any sense. One day, big Europe trip for Glitch and I, surely. Okay, that's very rude, but we're at full health, getting very close to our Khadgar, which we'll just say wins us the game, hopefully. No matter what way you cut it, 8 wins with this mage. Like, we've been scamming games left and right. Anyone got eyes on Team America's deck? How is he doing? Because he was one of our losses. How is his Death Knight going? Told you it was going to be a 10 o'clock stream. How dare you? How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours, not 6 hours. We're probably going to be done any second, though, now. I was okay going till 10. Oh, he's also 8-2. Hopefully we don't have to play him again. Stop this. I guess I better do this first to kill it. What is that? Do this first and kill it. Odds are like, what, 55% I kill it? Fuck. All right, go ahead, flood your board. You're gonna get Cadguard, son. My Frost deck ended at 4 like most of my runs this meta. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tough. I don't know how many runs you've played too. I have a lot of people who are like, I can't find a way to win this meta. And they've played like 15 runs. I'm like, sometimes I can't find a way to win in 15 runs, even in some of my best metas. You know, it's pretty volatile, but I feel like I've changed styles a little bit for this meta and it's worked a lot, but there's so much RNG and stuff, right? No! No, it's not playable. It's also not Wolf. Fuck you. Ugh, God. Why couldn't you have just killed this thing? Then I wouldn't get hit by 2 Colossals, man. That's all it is. Odds are I kill the expected result is this dies, and now I'm going to get hit by 2 Colossals because it didn't. And that's Hearthstone, baby. I'm going to get a drink. To drink. Last one. Last one of the stream. I'm going to go over here. That's so many. How about this Anderson Craft English Pale Ale? It is small, but powerful. I'm in. English Pale Ale 5.2. Oh, they killed their lad. Wow. Their lad became dead. That's kind of crazy that they would kill their own lad like that. I kind of want to kill both of those. I think I'm going to hold up one more turn on you. Play this. Oh, this card is the worst. And then that's always 3 damage. I mean, these are all always 3 damage. I guess I still just play this. That's kind of interesting with Khadgar. That's bound to be active. Okay. And then I'll play Khadgar next turn. Just play it? Close. It's close. I don't think it was quite... Oh, you mean this? You mean the keychain? Or what? Or Khadgar? I was debating holding this for DB. But I think Khadgar waits one more turn there just because of the clean kills on the 2 health minions that are both 2 health minions I want to be dead. Like, for sure. Not maybe it's a Blizzard, maybe it's an Ice Barrier. Like, I want them to be dead. Oh, I mean Deathborn? Yeah, I'm way too greedy for that, right? Because they just discovered 2 demons, and if one of them is a Colossal, I want to Deathborn the shit out of those 1/2s. Uh-oh, there goes my Deathborn. My Khadgar! Oh, who cares? Really? That was your best hit? Either you just misplayed hard, or oops, learn to play, guy. Okay, I think we're going to start with this leaving. Then we're gonna play a nice big Khadgar and bolt you and present no targets on board so that I might fireball you right in the face. The Deeves Valet is active. Just as I planned. Cheers, everybody. English Pale Ale. Oh. Okay, yeah. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. You think I need cards in the middle of my hand? I don't. You think I care? Think I care about that trash? Was that discovered? Blind box? Sure. They go ahead and murder my board? I don't even hecking care, even a little. You know what's active? Oh, wait. No, I care now. Okay, Tempest, what do you got for me? Good top deck. I want to save that for Deathborn.
Don't worry. It looks great.
We need to find out if that keeps a mustache again. Arcane Brilliance, not that good. Flame Geyser could come in handy with my Jellyfish. Not only as damage, but potentially as something to... I mean, this is triggered now. Something to polymorph Jellyfish could be that small elemental, but I guess that argument would work for the synthesize as well. No need to show them that. Seems good. Hey, Vindrax, how you doing? Good to see you. What's up? First stream back in Canada, and it's been nice. It's nice from a streaming sense. It's nice to be back home on my normal setup. Obviously missed Glitch terribly. It's only been one day. I'm gonna be back there in a month. But I'm for some reasons I'm happy to be home. You know. You're getting DB'd. This is what I was talking about right there. This is why I saved the Deathborn. You are getting DB'd, my friend. You're getting so DB'd right now, guy? Do you have any idea how hard you just lost the game, friend? That was drafted, by the way, not from Blind Box. God, this guy's getting so DB'd. I don't even need to polymorph Jellyfish if I don't want, do I? I would go base with this. I'm already summoning a full board. But this wants to go face. Maybe this wants to go face, to be honest. Maybe I'll crack this, see if that changes anything. Not particularly. I'd be doing... Excuse me, you are on fire. Seems good. I take your Colossal and I raise you a full board of skeletons. I think Deathborn is a... You know, I shit on some cards often. There's not that many horrendous cards, in my opinion, in the game. Like, there's thousands of cards. Most of them are great. I really dislike this card, Deathborn. The hole? Oh, are you losing? Don't worry. Wow, that was lethal. They tried to kill themselves. Okay, they pulled it off. No, the demon. How did you know? Well, actually, they actually did know it was 100% counterspell. Because they already tested for Ice Barrier, so fair. And those are the only two secrets from Khadgar, so I guess you knew. I guess you knew. The chances of two capital E's there right next to each other is about 0.03%. To use that to judge whether he's botting? Yeah, but with that logic, the odds that an R and a Q are beside each other are the same, no? Like, you can't just look at two things that exist and say the odds of that being the case are this, right? Because they're I don't know. Like, if you said that before, like, okay, we know this, it's a little different. I don't know. I believe they're not botting, though. That's not a 100% case for me. Veef? That's about 1 in 2704. But think about what you're saying, though. Because you can't just cherry pick things that exist in front of you and say the odds of that are so low it can't have been. Like, you can look at a bot that is like DVJQRST and be like, what are the odds of RST being together? Very low. So it's probably not a bot, right? Bro, don't judge me. I just spent 2 hours trying to figure that out. Okay, fair enough. So it's like a 1 in 2700 chance that they're botting. Probably real, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. I think the fact that they're all left-hand buttons is more of a signal, so they just slam left, 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 and go on or whatever. Is that how they do it? I don't know. 9 wins. Wait, did this mage go as well as our hunter? Neither deck was all that strong, I thought. I don't know, man. This is one of our only actual playable 3s, so I think I'll keep it. Jerry was trying to have a short stream, and it did end up being not the shortest stream. But that's okay. We're almost there. What do we got here? Horrendous growth. If this hit our amplifier, that would be swell. Let's try this. See what they do on turn 1. If it hits the sunspot, that'll be less swell. Get larger. Grow. No, anything but that. Darn it. Okay, I failed. I lose. 9 wins. Back-to-back 9s on the day is not bad, though, right? I lose now because of Stereo Totem. It's all your fault, Stereo Totem. All your fault, guy. Okay, everyone stay calm. We just won the game. Okay, you are not getting buffed again. Get out of my sight. Almost. Not quite. That's more like it. This guy is bigger than an ogre and actually has an upside. Crazy. That's insane. Ancestral knowledge on 3? You serious? All right, now it's this, and then we come into this active, into that, and it's Goodnight Jim Kite. I'm surprised to see you on. This is like the normal time I watch. Yeah, Vindrax, you know, there was a time years and years ago where I only streamed nights, not quite as late as Redbeard, but a little bit before Redbeard. And I lost a lot of viewers who only watched at that time when I switched to days. Days obviously work way better for me. But I've been kind of thinking about loosening up my schedule a little bit to hop on a little later from time to time. You know, maybe that also means sometimes I don't stream Tuesday at my normal time or whatever every once in a while. But just being a little more loose with it, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet to do. But it is nice to be able to stream late and catch some people who like to watch who don't often get to see the stream. Annihilate. I guess I'll do this first. Obliterate. Nah, that's not good, man. You got to kill one of these. How many went face? 3? I mean, not that crazy, but still. 4 a.m. crew. Yeah, 4 a.m. Maybe not quite 4 a.m. anymore for me, but when I first started streaming, I streamed from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. 4 days a week. That's how I started. Because I served tables during the day. Eliminate him. That's a 9/9 guy. That is an anima. Fuck, what's that called? The 6-mana 9/9 that gets destroyed? Oh, you just got blocked so hard. What is that thing? Golem? Anima Golem. Golem, though. This big one. I don't care if that's frozen. It's too late for you. It's too late for you, man. You want to know a fun fact? I talked about doing some tryhard runs. I had a tryhard run where I chose Shaman and chose the quest, the Battlecry quest. So, I don't know. Maybe tryhard means less than it used to me. Because, like, that's probably, what, one of the worst cards that you can pick? But, like, it was calling to me. And forget it. I'm smarter than the stats. And it went 7, and it was beautiful. It had so many battle cries. I'm sorry I couldn't share that one with you guys.
A conundrum.
You should consider Monday or Tuesday nights when you're feeling it. There's a gap after Dreads goes to variety games. Save isn't streaming those nights. That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, it's a win-win for multiple reasons. One, my viewership might be higher on times where there's a gap. And two, arena viewers want streamers to fill in the gaps, right? I mean, most of the time you guys are in good hands. Lots of good arena streamers. But if there are, like, you know, that's a good call. Yeah, I should look into that. I think I'm going to freeze this buoy, right? I'm going to freeze that buoy? You're going to get frozen, boy? See what's in here, actually. Maximum face damage one day. Freeze lad. See what my boy does. Late night Jeditas. I do have to talk to Veritas about our next co-op because we didn't co-op while I was in Seattle. He's got a newborn child. which it factors into it somewhat, I think, too. Arcane Intellect. We should get another late night judge task coming at some point. And I don't know. I don't even know. The day of the week might just be a little more arbitrary because Veritas is not working for a while. Right? Of course, neither of them are, but we'll see. It's up to, you know, we'll see if he wants to or if there's time for it or whatever. Obviously, his priorities are pretty set in stone right now. Questionable. That's good. Questionable. Where is my Blizzard? Khadgar? Because all of a sudden they have 1 billion cards on board. So, can I get you to solve that, please? It's back with the buff. It's back with the buff. Can you believe what you are seeing? I don't get any lifesteal, unfortunately, but that seems pretty good. Splitting image, not horrible here. Hey, there it is. Hey, there it is. A free Blizzard. That's pretty good. If I go 12 with this, I'm going to actually freak out on Elite Leaf Hater. That's going to be so annoying if I go 12. It's already been 5 hours. This was a normal stream. I got to change my... I'm going to change my title right now. Oh, never mind. It's coming to an end. Sure. We're just chilling here in Arena. And Buddy plays a 9 damage Scar. Probably into a Parrot. Chill. That's cool. That's cool, dog. That's cool, dude. That's cool, man. Cool. Hey, man, that's cool. Hey, man. Nice. Like this. We're still fine. There are other targets other than face, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. And... are you getting conjures? They're going to play like 3 parrots for a lethal here. I guess I'll just remove these for now. This is a pretty clean 7-4 into here. That Scar, I mean, 7 mana, 7/7, deal 9 damage to all enemies is pretty good. The fact that I still have over 30 health is a little rude on my part. Good lord. I mean, I'm at 9 wins with a mage. This is what you get, but holy shit. Huge ice barrier coming in clutch over here.
The calm before the storm.
How do you get that many elementals? How does one do that? How does one do that? We're getting Firelands portal here. And I'm not... oh, come on. I was going to splitting image, dude. The shit is that? Fucking Naru. Out of all the 6s in the goddamn game. Okay. Okay. Another Arcane Intellect. Sure. No minors yet. I think I'm in trouble. Maybe they don't have healing. Maybe they have nothing but... holy Jesus Christ. From Amalgam of the Deep. What am I doing with my life? Why? I play this game every day. What am I doing? What is this? All right, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You think I'm worried? I'm not. You think I'm worried? Not me. Get him. Frickin' end those 4-2s. Ah, one of them's dead. I want this to go face so bad, but that's a lot of damage right there. That's also immune. Conjurer's Calling. I mean, it's just not there. I gotta get rid of my deck. Kind of want to keep Arc Splitters. Oh! It's so beautiful, if only. Ice Barrier's probably not the way. I mean, they've been playing a pretty damn near close to just constructed Elemental Shaman. There's not much I can do. Khadgar is dead. This kind of deck used to be reserved for one in every... Oh my good heavens, what? Neo Greg, how could you do this? Did Leaf Hater put you up to this? Pack the house too. Good God, man. Good God. Neo Greg, it's good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming in from Neo Gregory's channel. You're catching the end of our run very likely here. They didn't kill this. Oh, because it doesn't do anything. Fair enough. But it's been a beauty. It's been a beauty. Back-to-back 9s today with some pretty underwhelming decks, but they've done some shenanigans. Holy moly. David coming in with the near 60-month resub. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. It's a reasonable amount of months.
Greg just went 12-0 with little imps.
For real? With tiny imps? Warlock 12-0? Greg, what is your problem? Are you kidding me? With Warlock, guy? I thought I was doing good with a 9-win mage over here. Holy crap. Hey, welcome home. Thank you, Neo Greg. It's good to be home. It's good to be home, even if it is bittersweet. I'm just going to die now. Due to opponent is a cheater. Conjuring this, I guess. Give me good stuff. Give me good stuff. Nice. Gonna forge that probably one day. I'm just waiting to die. Warlock guy is a good class. So Neo Greg, honestly, my Warlock results have been better than my Demon Hunter results. Like, I have Warlock up with like... So I have Shaman and Hunter are my two best classes by far. And then like Warlock performs better than Demon Hunter for me in my trying hard runs. Obviously, I goof off with bad classes all the time, you know that. But on my tryhard account, it's like Demon Hunter is like middle of the pack. And it's not even like, I've been taking Shaman over it. I've been taking Hunter over it. And Warlock is like upper half for me too. Am I mistaken, or do you have a new microphone? No, I'm just home. Oh, wait. Also, I have a new microphone. Depends on when you're asking about, David. I'm back in Canada for the first time in a month. But if you are talking about before, like, 2 months ago, then yes, I have a new microphone. Okay, any way I can survive? Does one survive here? I've got Blast Mage Minor in here. Is that the way to go? Hit this for 2. Maybe I live? I feel like you need to go for maybe I lives a little bit here.
A conundrum.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Demon Synergy. I did this Unreal. Dave Greg, did you actually raid during that? I feel like I got a raid. Was it from you? During my Nemsy Warlock? Nemsy Huge Demons Warlock? It was nasty. Nemsy's so insane. Okay, I don't think I'm actually going to play my Miner, so I'm going to start with this. Okay. That's not bad. In theory. Gonna do this. Yeah, okay. They get another 8-8 now. Pack the house. What else did they do? They did so much. I can't believe we're even close in this game, man. I don't know how we ever pull this out, right? We just don't. Like, their shit was just too unfair. For those just joining from the Neo Greg raid, by the way, we just got hit by a 9 damage Scar on like turn 10. So we were winning by quite a hefty amount, but when someone plays a 7-mana 7/7, deal 9 to all enemies, you do begin to lose pretty quick. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what is it? 9 mana do stuff. Could be good. Blizzard and then go face, maybe. Top Keck. is a salesman of miracles. Now, the question is, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Do you babbling? Is that your best odds? It's like that mage legendary Mordresh, but better. Yeah, true. There's so many elementals in shaman right now too. But come on, 9 damage? Insane. If I play this, no, that's useless. It's got to be this. Help me. There are worse spells, but this is not going to save me. At least I don't think it'll save me. Can't get any spell damage. Oh man, I really want this down. But I kind of need to remove everything I can, right? 12, 16, it's just not enough. Gotta be this. What the heck is this? Excellent. I saw NeoGreg has subscribed. I was like, it's David. It's gotta be David, right? It's gotta be David. David, thank you very much. I have died. It's finally happened. All right, 9 wins. This was a pretty excellent run. Appreciate that, David. 162 subs to the channel. Insane. Crazy stuff. This was an awesome couple of runs, though, right? I mean, the losses sucked because there are a lot of ways losses suck in this meta. That's fine. I'm sure losses sucked for our opponents, some of our games. Team America beat us very rudely, but that's back-to-back 9s as our first couple of runs with some fine decks. Puzzle Master Khadgar probably makes this a 9-win deck instead of a 5-win deck. So that's good. We take it. We're happy. Okay, NeoGreg, I have a question for you. Because as much as sometimes I would make an exception and say, you know what, we got the big bad NeoGreg raid, I'm going to keep going with another run. Today I am unable to do so. It was supposed to be a short stream and it's already been 5 hours and 10 minutes. I am going to stop here. So my question is, if you weren't going to raid me, who were you going to raid? Who was the person you were like, should we raid Judge today or should we raid this person today? And you can lie. I know you might have been thinking, obviously we're raiding Judge. That guy's great. You can just keep that to yourself or whatever. Who are you going to raid if it was going to be number 2? Because I think I'm going to say a quick hello, everybody. It was only you. Gosh. Oh, gosh. No lies. Well, I don't even know who's on. I'm not even looking. Who should we say hi to? Who should we say? What if there's nobody streaming Arena? Oh my God. I'll be forced to stay on. Someone's playing Arena. Someone's playing Arena, right? Who's playing the video games today? Oh my God. Dreads is playing Balatro. Save File, our savior. Yeah, gotta be save. Gotta be Save File. Let's do it. Let's go say hi to Save File 17. Fantastic individual. And if you didn't know this, not only does he have Save File 17, he also has a bangin' variety channel, Save File Variety, if you enjoy delving outside of children's card games like I do. Thanks for the great stream. Pleasure to be here. I'm glad I got to stream today and we got our internet problem solved. Looks like 0 dropped frames on the stream. Set up everything correctly. Things look good. We'll be on tomorrow for some Arena and probably Disco E. So seems good. Yeah, thank you for the welcome home, everyone. It's great to be back. Looking forward to a heavy streaming month because I go back to Seattle for 3 weeks in May. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Looking forward to it. Appreciate it, everybody. Sorry I didn't get to say hi, everyone coming in from NeoGreg's channel for too long there. But Save File will take care of you. Let's go say hello. Save File 17 and see what kind of shenanigans are going on in his channel. On our way in 10 seconds. Get your pet spayed and neutered. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye. Follow NeoGreg. If you haven't already, follow NeoGreg, obviously.